John Nolan's my favorite member of Taking Back Sunday. I was sad when he left. Then he came back, so it's okay. She's moved set up since my last stream. Were you here when I was in the void? I don't remember. Clever lies are red on clever napkins. I won't ever ask if you don't ever tell me. I know you well enough to know you'll never love me. I love Taking Back Sunday. I think this album came out in 2004. So this is another album that is designed to hurt my feelings now as an old person. No, it's 2002. It's way older. Since early December. No, in December I was in here. My setup changed last August. There are more and more people announced for WonderCon. I'm gonna spend more money. Who got announced that I don't know about? I saw one today. Oh, this one pertains to Titans. The writing team? The creative team behind For All Mankind is just gonna be at WonderCon. They just have a panel Saturday talking about like the writing of the show and like the new season coming out. So hot, don't care. Fair enough. Marvel Rivals people. Oh, I need the new Water Parks album to come out. How am I going? How's it going? Pretty good. My body hurts from yesterday, I guess. I actually have no idea. I thought I slept well. I relaxed after the stream. Hello, Tiffany. Like I'm feeling pretty good. My body hurts. Oh my god, my body hurts. I've never played Mass Effect. Don't let last year's not subathon. It was like a subathon, but like not a subathon. Fool you. That like 45 minutes of Mass Effect I played doesn't count. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I don't even know who's gonna be at WonderCon. I just go to see people from other conventions, hang out, meet actual people, not celebrities. Maybe that's just a product of like I just really want to like cosplay and meet other people who like make stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on at the convention. Also, I've noticed, and I've noticed that other people have also noticed this. What's with all of the military recruitment booths that are at conventions now? Why is the army there trying to get me to sign up to join the army at the anime convention? No offense to the anime fan community. We are not meant to be on the front lines. I can tell you that right now. They wouldn't like, not that I've ever looked into this because I would never join. Not my thing. Must be a big recruitment. I don't even think that's true. I wouldn't be allowed to be in active duty. Mainly, I'm sure because of the lupus now, but also I have flat feet. My feet are too flat to join the military. They wouldn't accept me. I would be denied for not being physically fit for active duty. They know we can unlock our hidden potential under pressure. Oh, maybe. But yeah, it's very bizarre that I have no idea. again, like I said, I've never really looked into it, but they wouldn't. I wouldn't be allowed to join because I have flat feet and now I have an autoimmune disease. So like, it wouldn't matter anyway. I think it's very bizarre to try to recruit a bunch of dorks at the convention. Like, and maybe this is just, it's the same thing with like, Liberty would love this conversation. Pick a struggle. Just kidding. No, I refuse. I want all of them. We have more Call of Duty background. Oh my god, that's crazy. I think it's underhanded to go to a convention setting in the same way that I think people that are really susceptible because they're lonely.
Oh, hey! It's the Dark Lord Ragnar. Don't forget Ragnar. You must construct additional pylons.
Yes, update us on the birth. But also hello. Yeah, no, I find it to be the same thing as like people who are very lonely are more susceptible to join cults, right? Because they want this sense of belonging. So I find it really disingenuous and underhanded to go to a convention setting, which is typically a place that lonely, outside, socially awkward people go to feel like they fit in, and then to what I equate to effectively tricking someone into joining the military just seems really disgusting to me personally. Maybe I'm wrong. Popping in to say hi before heading to a pub for the start of baseball season. We'll have a great time. Yesterday at Universal, when we were leaving the park, they had a giant baseball with the Dodgers logo and the Arizona Arrowhead. I have no idea who the Arizona team is. I just know it was Arizona. Sorry. I have been a basketball, hockey girly my whole life and just got into football. So, whoa, Diamondbacks? Diamondbacks, okay. It looked like an arrow. I'm sorry. I was inferring a lot of things there. But anyway, have a great time watching baseball. Again, Shohei Ohtani Mookie Betts fan right here. Those motherfuckers can get me half off Panda Express. At home games only. So, go Shohei. Go Shohei Ohtani. He's my people. You know, because I'm Japanese and Shohei is Japanese. It's not important. That's all I got for you guys. For the wisdom. It was bound to happen. You're a short little guy. I was gonna say fella and guy, and it came out as fi. You're a short little guy today. Did you hear they raised the draft age to 42? Glad I'm safe. Alright, well, if everybody's doing it, let's see. What's my height today? If I can spell height. Fuck yeah, let's go! I'm almost 7 foot tall. It's good stuff. I'm taller than all of you. Get got. Get got. But yeah, anyway, that was all to say. I know, well, okay, I don't know for a fact, but I can feel it in my jellies. Because, again, this is no, like, I'm not trying to say anything not nice about WonderCon. Because it's not a bad thing that this is how I feel about the con. This is just a truth of the situation. WonderCon is a very normie con, meaning that like it's like comic books and like family friendly. 155. Oh my gosh, thank you, Max. The 155 streak. Love that. But WonderCon is very normie centric, like Marvel, DC, Disney coded. Yes, I ended the stream too soon. I thought that he couldn't maintain his streak. I was very devastated. So it seems like we're good. Yeah, it's a pop culture convention. It's not like an anime one. Which, Again, I'm more of an, and I'm not, because I literally went to college to draw Batman. Like, I like comic books. In fact, I don't know that I've mentioned this. There's boxes right here. There's 3 of them full of comic books, DC and Marvel comic books. Like, I don't just read manga. I'm not just a weeb. Can you be a weeb if you're Japanese? I don't know. It's not important. I've probably asked that question over and over again my whole life. Either way, so I always feel a little weird going to WonderCon because, like, a lot of people really like it, and it's one of the big ones for, like, the year.
You can be whatever you want to be, except tall.
Damn. Good quote. I try, Max. I try. What is with all the... You know what? I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. We just skip it. We just skip it. I don't even like this song a lot. Good example of an appropriate quote. Whoa!
Aussie Skull _ says this hype, this is rigged. I hate it here.
Hate it so much. There we go. And I'm pretty, it's Power and Steve I owe gold wheel spins to from yesterday. Thank you, Ronnie, for the follow. Big appreciate. Happy to have you here. So whenever Power and Steve are here, I know Power already said hello today. I did see that. Whenever Power is available for a gold wheel spin, he just needs to let me know. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, back to this quote thing before I forget, gamers.
Look to the skies and check for red
Steve!
shells, the literal peak of human height. It's Steve.
Pokemon draft leave for the match has concluded. As usual, Steve, the wizard, arrives precisely when he means to. I finally beat Misty today in Leaf Green, a game I've never played. Anyway, back to my thing about the quotes. Pretend that the quote was still on stream that I was trying to refer to. In the future, if we could keep the quotes a little more PG, instead of taking things out of context that I said, I would really appreciate that. Because if not, I'm just gonna delete them from now on, guys. They're just going away. If I say something, that's on me. We'll try. Thank you. Some of them, again, when I was reading them for the quote stream, I was like, there's a lot of holes in video games. And you guys make it seem like I'm saying dirty stuff when I'm not. I'm just simply stating what's in the video game. All the games have they do. It's not on me. Anyway, if we could just stop taking what I'm saying out of context, I would very much appreciate that. Because sometimes I'm just saying stuff. So, there's that. What if we had quotes after dark option? And it was only for the Discord. Now, I'm trying not... I don't want to be more family friendly because I'm an adult. I'm a grown-ass woman. And I am not trying to entertain literal children. I don't think that would be what we want here. I don't know if that's the vibe. You know what I mean? You did that off Discord. Terrible idea. That's why I'm taking it back. Yes, more shill friendly. MA 15 plus? What the fuck is MA 15? That must be an Australian thing. Swearing is fine, but keep it to that. Yeah, cause like, am I blurry? I don't think I'm blurry. Not blurry. Yeah, what the fuck? That's a you issue. Put your glasses on, you dolt. Yeah, get him. Tell him. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with a funny haha joke here and there. But when I, when what I say is taken out of context, it just personally makes me feel a little icky. Too many stairs yesterday. Titans is dying. It's true. He is. I don't even know what happened on the stairs. I was just like, there was a child yelling, and I knew it was directed at him. Because when I looked over, the child looked up at me. You know what I mean? We saw some stairs. Yeah, it was just simply the dumbest idea. It was so dumb. Why did he do that? The stairs were a bitch. He even said it as we were going down the stairs to get where we needed to go. And he was like, oh, I used to do these to work out. I'll do it again next time. Oh my god, it's too late. Jesus Christ. This guy. Unbelievable. Anyway, don't tell Lynxie I'm struggling, which I obeyed up to this very moment. Insane. It's not going to be you rushing to an early grave. You want to bet? Every once in a while, he does something and he's like, I shouldn't have done that. And I'm just like, why did he do it? Also, Aussie is lurking, but he gave 1,200 bits, so I guess I'll just do those later. I have no idea. If the grave is a flight of stairs, oh my gosh. Insane. I always take the stairs up and down in my office. Sam, have you seen the stairs from Nintendo World up to the fucking rest of the dang top level of the park? Titans was trying to kill himself yesterday. I don't know why. It was insane. I was like, no shot. I have lupus. I'm not going up those stairs. My body hurts from just simply existing yesterday. I stand on my feet all day at work. I'm gonna pass on the stairs. That's what I'm saying. Why are we trying to do it? Sometimes you gotta do a heat check. Not on stream. That's on your own time. When I was 14, I climbed the stairs inside the... That's crazy, Max. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I would not be able to do that. I'm gonna tell you guys up front. I asked Power already, but he did not respond. Steve, would you like a wheel spin from yesterday's 15 gifted? I usually be like, I have chest pains on an IRL stream. I can't feel my arm. Okay. I'm getting the wheels refreshed for the day. Think of the clip potential? Yeah. Live stream fail. Man tragically dies holding the camera because he walked up a flight of stairs when he shouldn't have. That would be the headline on Reddit. Idiot dies on stairs. Child yells at him. Think of the cost of the ambulance. Oh my gosh, insane. So when you're done, will you switch to fire red or leaf green? Would people want to watch me play a Pokemon game? It didn't seem like you guys were very enthused by my Legends ZA gameplay, to be perfectly honest. So... no. I thought it was gonna be exercise. I was like, that's out, baby. How do you feel about bartender? Everyone just likes everything you play. We all know that exercise would have been stairs. There are my slippers! Sorry, I was trying to find them earlier and they're just literally right there on the floor. That's crazy. Okay, you did 3 spins left, but that doesn't give me a indicator of whether you're good with what you spun. Do I want a bartender tonight? I think it really depends on whether Titans can get it tonight or not. Because I know he'll be gone at some point. But if he gives you, like, the go-ahead, then sure. Do you like the clips I posted in the Discord yesterday? I really liked the thinking one. I do have to go to the store to get dinner. Okay, then, yeah. I'm good with it, Steve. Says he can't get it. That's a free resp. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure when I wrote it down. Okay. Perfect. Da-da-da-da-da. That was my best Batman when I'm listening to Water Parks yelling in my ear. But yeah, I watched some of the clips. They were really funny, so thank you for taking them, Max. I appreciate that. I also saw the ones that Steve did, of course. And I really appreciate all of that. They were very good. I liked it big time.
Praise the Deku. Thor is here.
You were there for the arcade though, which definitely didn't go as well as I had hoped it would. We were just stuck trying to get that Reze figure forever. I managed to capture the you did. I was confused. I don't know what to tell you. That happens often. I was there for 5 minutes of the first Crane game. That was the only Crane game for the next 30 minutes. An attendant that worked at the arcade came over like 6 times to keep fixing the machine for us. We were bad at it, but we got it. We got the figure. I don't know. That's true. Sam crushed it. Sam walked away with so much stuff. It was crazy. I got one thing. And then Sam handed me one of the things that he won. So I got 2 things and I only won one of them. The cupcake picture was so cute. It's actually really good. It was pretty good. But, yeah. I think it was a fun time, so thank you guys for being there. I feel like it was a good time. If you would like more IRL streams in the future, please let us know, I guess. You know what I mean? Heck it. We gotta try new things, see what the vibe is around here. Lynxie did most of the work. It's true, I did. What kind of fruit juices does the streamer like? I like most juices. I like lemonade. I like cranberry. Cranberry's good. I like orange juice. I love orange juice, actually. Grape is fine. I don't know what other kinds of fruit juices there are. Cranberry's goated, though. Cranberry lemonade, orange juice, those are my top 3, I think. If I had to pick a top 3 off the top of my head. IRL State Fair, try not to eat too much and barf challenge. It was fun, but the secondhand anxiety induced while I was watching. I'm sorry. The arcade is very loud, but the nice thing is, because usually I'm going on a weekday, as long as it's not summertime, there's not usually a lot of people around, which is really nice. I'm in the Hobbit numbers now. I love that. Thank you for the 115. Um, but yeah, I thought that the park was more full than I expected, but it was also not very full. And the arcade was about as expected, which wasn't a lot. The security guards were like, "You guys streaming?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he said, "A lot of streamers come here." Yes, a lot of streamers go to that particular arcade. I think it's because it's a really good location. Without saying where we were. But yeah, I see streamers and YouTubers at that arcade all the time. It's like the spot. I'm trying to meet Mr. Beast. Doesn't Mr. Beast live in like Texas or some shit? Doesn't he live somewhere in the middle of nowhere? The arcade was better than the coin sound effect we heard every 10 seconds at the park. I don't get overstimulated from repetitive noises, but it was on my last fucking nerve before dinner. That's funny. It's just because people are like using their wristbands and going like this on every coin block they see. Batman transition noise. So silly. It was so loud, really? It's crazy because I get really overstimulated in certain situations, but that didn't bother me at all. I think when you're there, the whole thing is like fun and magical and a good time. So like I don't even think about it that way. It was picked up from everywhere. That might just be a fault of the you don't have to listen to this song every single time I open a playlist. No. I think it might be the dual microphones. Oh, I see. I have a very, 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 very low tolerance for crowds. See, this is why I don't think that I have the neurodivergence thing going on, because like crowds don't bother me, but loud noises do, but not all the time. It's just if I don't want to hear the loud noises, it bothers me. So I think I'm just a crabby human. You are neurospicy. I don't think so. Because like my element, for being perfectly honest, my element is being at a concert. It's being at a fucking show with really loud music and a lot of people everywhere. And like, cause like I grew up with that, you know, like my dad would drop me off downtown and I go hang out with the bands in DC. I know, like growing up, I knew all the bands, you know what I mean? So like I was always around at like the music festivals and everything. Like, again, like one of my first like proper jobby little things that I ever did was merch for a band. I sold shirts at a concert, like just because I knew the band. They gave me the tips. Fun fact. I learned very quickly. Certain people get better tips at a band's merch table than other people. And I can't go any further than that. But every time I walk up to a girl, I go, "It's a really big bummer that you don't make a lot of tips, probably." And she goes, "Yeah, actually, you get it." And then I tip them. I was notified you gifted me a sub a couple days ago. Thank you. Aw. Well, we're happy to have you here, Nick. Hang out if you like it. If you like the vibes, we'd love to have you here. And if not, then enjoy your gift sub. I took my wife to the aquarium for her birthday last year, and it was a full 4-hour anxiety attack. Oh, I'm so sorry. The aquarium's so nice, though. I feel so bad. I just realized I'm wearing my PlayStation shirt on a day where I'm going to play a Nintendo game. Why did no one tell me? Next IRL stream is going to be the zoo. I've never been to the LA Zoo. Or like the new LA Zoo. I've been to the LA Zoo, the old LA Zoo. I found you through your Poppy Playtime play on YouTube? Really? That's crazy. I love that for you. Well, we're happy to have you here. I'm like excited from that. Watch your back at the aquarium. All the animals there are fishy. Oh my gosh, Max, please. San Diego Zoo is much better. I've been to the San Diego Zoo. As a kid, I loved the zoo. As an adult, I feel conflicted about the zoo. Especially, this is the thing for me. I love the aquarium. I love the aquarium more than I love the zoo. For this reason, there's this, and I don't remember what zoo it was. I want to say it was a zoo in like, so it was in a zoo that was somewhere really hot. And I remember this video so vividly as a kid of a polar bear looking like they were just fucking dying in the heat. And it makes me feel so bad. I feel so bad. Your yapping will be my white noise. I love that for you. So there's a difference between like the cultural exchange of DC having the pandas from China and then being taken care of like tiny little ambassadors of the universe, and they get to do whatever they want in a nice controlled environment. And then at some zoos, it seems like the animals want to die, and I don't like that. But I've never seen that at any aquarium I've been to. Hi, Neone. How are you? Not to say that it doesn't happen at aquariums. I've just never personally seen it. So I am partial to the aquarium over the zoo. But I like both. The San Diego Zoo is awesome, though. I had a shirt with all the different animals on it when I was a kid. I thought that place was awesome. You just made her whole day. It's true! That's cool! I like Poppy Playtime. I liked that Baldwin came in, one of the voice actors. He was very pleasant. It was a good time. I also missed what Luigi got you yesterday. Could you show it on stream? It was the Boo Beret. I don't know if Titans is able to bring it. It's not in the room. But if he's able to, that would be awesome. Yeah, you got me. Okay, perfect. Have you been up close and personal with an emu? No, but that sounds magical. I used to live near an alpaca farm. You never saw it? Oh, Steve. Then Luigi must simply say, Dave's not in here either. I forgot about Dave. He's on the couch. I missed the small portion of it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, then I will show you what I got in a second. Once we get Dave back in the picture. Dave should be on his throne right there. I'm a silly little fella, and he's not. Okay. The man of the hour is here now. Take his rightful spot in the back of the stream. Apologies, Dave. The bearer of the hour is true. Anyway, this is what I got from Nintendo World yesterday. Thank you, Luigi. It's very cute. It's a beret. It would sit like this on my head if I didn't have the headset on, which is very cute. I like it a lot. However, it's reversible, and it's got the little shy boo. It's got the little shy fella on it, which is how I plan on wearing the beret for the most part. Oh yeah, we have to show Seb. It's so cute though. Isn't that adorable? So I will wear it like that, I think, for the most part. Oh my god, and it's like my little sailor hat in Pokopia, actually. That's so cute. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, because, well, hold on. I'll just take off the headset. Who cares? It's a beret. I didn't even think about that. So I probably will have to clip it, like bobby pin it to my head. My head is a little bit too tiny for it, but I think it's super cute. I don't know if you can see it on the back of my head, but it's cute, right? I'll probably like get some bobby pins and then like pin it right there when I wear it. But yes, thank you, Luigi, for getting it for me. Yes, yes. I think the little arms are much cuter is the only thing. Got my tickets for the Mario movie. I'm going on the 10th.
I needed that.
Sitting in moving
That's
seats.
pretty neat.
It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. But yeah, so I'm very happy with the choice. I wanted there. Oh my god, there's this really cute Yoshi shirt at the park. So cute. It's got all the different color Yoshis on it and stuff. And I wanted to get it. It's like $80 though for our shirt. For like a button-up shirt. I'm not paying $80. That's fucking crazy. Do I look like someone who has $80 to spend on our shirt? Who am I? Pokimane? No. No, I'm sorry. Wait, would you ask? Since you're here, I gotta ask. What's your favorite game? Oh. I still never played Pokopia. It's sold out everywhere. Ugh. Because you want a physical copy, yeah? It's hard to find physical copies of things. Okay, no, I wasn't blurry. It was a trick of the eye, you see? Is what it is. It's everywhere in Canada except my location. Is so sad. Oh no. That's awful. I love the act of physically putting something on a shelf when I'm done with it. Which is why, like, they're all my PS2 games, right? Because I love that. I love physical media. I live in a museum. I've had more than one person come to my home and say, like, I love everywhere I look, there's something to look at. And it's like, yeah, I'm a maximalist. And I'm not ashamed of it. I did say it out loud last night. I did say this for the first time in a really long time. I can no longer buy Freerin figures. I have too many Freerins now. I have the perfect amount of Freerins. And I know this because Titan said, did you know you have more Freerins than you do Oscars? No. Cannot be. This cannot be true. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He did clarify he meant full-size figures. So I have 6 full-size Oscar figures, but then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So in total I have 11 Oscars. Oh wait, hold on, no. 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry, I have 14 Oscar figures. So there's that. I simply have a lot, but now I have too many full-size Freerins and I don't have enough full-size Oscars. So you need more Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper figures. The only one I have is this one. I only have one of my wife. I love her. She's very cute. I was very excited. I've never seen any Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper merchandise ever. And then all of a sudden I see, guys, there is a lot of adult figures of the Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper. You can get her clothed or you can get her unclothed. And I was just like, not for my virgin eyes. Like, she's my wife and I love her and she deserves to be respected. Instead of just, like, gooned after in a glass case. I know, I love her. Is expensive? It really is. That's why, like, so many people bought that, like, $250 Moonlight Greatsword replica. I'm just like, I don't have console money to buy a sword that I'm never gonna use. Like, maybe there's a world in which I cosplay as Ronnie the Witch. I don't know why I said it like that. If I cosplayed as Ronnie and then I was like pretending to give the sword to my husband or wife or whoever, my non-platonic love of my life in the quest line where you marry her and you get the moon ending in Elden Ring, you know? But past that now. Max. Oh That's crazy. What woman isn't? I just need to get a better job and a girlfriend. It's hard. Hard out there. I hope to get it soon. My EB Games is supposedly getting copies soon, but it's taking forever. I imagine it's like a tariffs thing, you know? Like, they're just taking a lot of time for everything because everything to import is so expensive now. Isn't that fun? But yeah, I hope you can get Pokopia soon. It's so fun, Neoni. It's so fun. Which I guess should lead into us playing Pokopia now? Question mark? Oh, okay. I fixed it. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I'm so sorry that the Broncos didn't make it to the Super Bowl this year because of Bo Nix. It was so tragic, you see. Or at least I personally thought it was tragic because Bo Nix should have gone to the Super Bowl and then he got injured and it kind of changed the trajectory of it. Is Hop-Hip gone? Is the Hop-Hip event over? Is Hop-Hip gone? Is Hop-Hip gone? Oh no. Oh no. They're not a talk of the town anymore. No! I'm gonna have to time travel. I'm simply gonna have to time travel. This is okay. It's just slightly devastating. Love Mario Party and Mario Kart. Well, we play a lot of Mario Kart World around here, Nick. So if you ever want to play Mario Kart World with us, we would be happy to have you. I live on a literal rock, so everything takes forever. You know what? That's fair. Alright. I want the other merchants back. I know. Elway was my first football quarterback, so I became a fan off of them. That's fair. How much is this? How much do you... Oh, that is like nothing. Do I have any just garbage on me? Any garbage in my inventory? I have to... No, you know what? I come back later. I have to do some stuff and things. I have to get some stuff out of my inventory. Sorry, we're in the phase of me playing Pokopia where I was just like, got a lot of beans. I do have a lot of beans. What can I say? That means I didn't get Hop-Hip a house. I only have Jumpluff. No, I didn't even get Jumpluff, did I? I got Skiploom, not Jumpluff. God, everything's ruined. I didn't go to enough Dream Islands. What did I get? A fossil? Incredible. Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart World. I didn't get to watch Elway because I'm not quite old enough. That's okay. Okay, let me put these all away. I had to show them to, DJ Brotom. Okay. Where is all of the other stuff for me to put away? That's fine. Okay, we're gonna put these out. Do I have any more? Oh, I had other treats. Should have put these seeds out. A silly little guy. Just a silly little fella. Alright, let me just clean up my inventory a little bit, just so that we can be on our merry way, you know? That away. They're like tiny little things, I think. I don't think I have any more tiny things on me. I'm an old... I am, and chat has heard me say this a couple of times, I am a Detroit Lions fan. I don't know if that changes your opinion on me as a person, but that's what I got going on over here, is a intense hatred for Jared Goff for not doing his job the way that I want him to. Okay, do I have any more relaxation things? What is this? That's just regular. Okay, I'm expecting him to be in on the 27th. That's just an estimate. I don't have Mario Kart World, unfortunately. I'm only... Ah, I see. Okay, well, that's okay. Well, if we ever get back to playing older Mario Karts, hopefully you'll be able to join us. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, and then let me go down to my unknown puzzle in the back, and then we should be good to go, and then I can actually go play the story, because I'd really like to finish more of the story, you know? I want to have all the abilities so that we can just start making crazy, stupid little cute houses for everyone. I think it's important. How was the arcade last night? I definitely did really well, and I won everything that I brought home with me. No one gave me anything, and it was all me. But, oh, it's a bee. Nice. Yeah, does anybody have all of the pieces? I don't want to know what happens when you finish it. I just want to know if anybody has all of the pieces. I've just been, like, kind of casually picking them up. But I won one figure, and then I was gifted another one. So the figure I got was of Reze from Chainsaw Man. I'm sure you guys have noticed I very much like Reze. And a pen? It's just a fancy pen in a bath time set. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How did you do? We did terribly. Epic, we did so bad. We spent like an hour, almost, trying to win the same hecking figure the whole time. It was the Reze. It was insane. Embarrassing, truthfully. Like, we got it, but like, it took way too long. Peyton is my boy. I met him 2 or 3 times. Is he nice? Is he a nice fella? I'll put one right here. And then I'll put the other one over here. Probably change these. I thought you were a pro gamer girl. Shit, I did too. You know?
My
Turns out
disappointment
that's not...
is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Ivysaur, come here, come here. Over here, over here. Peyton's your old-time favorite? Oh, that's nice. Hooray! Thank you, Ivysaur. I love you. I only recently got into football. I was always a hockey person over a football person, so I didn't get into it until extremely recently. So, I just picked a team. I just simply picked the Lions. The Lions weren't chosen for me at birth or anything like that. So, you know. If I had just had a team from where I grew up, I'd be a Washington Commanders fan. My dad always loved to tell me, he's like, you know, we had a good team until you were born, and we started losing. So that's what I think of when I think of football. I was happy as a Broncos fan. I feel like you should be happy now. I think Bo Nix is great. I think you guys were going the distance until he fucking injured himself. Like, I'm very happy that the Seahawks won the Super Bowl this year. I think that Sam Darnold deserved it. But, like, oh my gosh. It would have been so... Oh, man, it would have been a much better game had the Broncos been allowed to, you know, play. When I do get the game, I'm gonna make my Ditto look like Misty with the hairstyle you have. I know, it's so cute, right? I had the little hair bun at the beginning, which I would like to do my... If I wasn't lazy, and I had the ability within me to style my hair every day before stream, I'd do cute little hairstyles like they had available for this Ditto. But I just don't have it in me. He's gonna be good for a long time. I agree. Unlike Jared Goff, my quarterback on my football team. I can't tell you how many concessions I would make in my life to just simply have Joe Burrow instead of Jared Goff. Really, I don't know what it is, but I'm like, man, if Joe Burrow was on the Lions, I just feel like we'd be so much better off. Jared Goff was the answer to one of my WOF games on the PS5 the other day. What is that? WOF? World of Football. Wow. On Wheel of Fortune! Oh, you think I'd know that? I love Wheel of Fortune. I've never seen it as an acronym before, I guess? Just surprising. He's definitely Jared Goof, though, as far as I am concerned. Alright, here we go. I would also like to open up the Poke Center in this area. I'm pretty sure when I left this area last time, I had the Pokemon Center being built. So we're gonna go do that really quick, too. Should I have it open? I want to see what we can trade for in here as well. Survivor time? Oh, like the TV show? I've never watched Survivor. Does anybody... do people in the chat like reality television shows? And if so, which ones do you like? Okay, I did finish building the Pokemon Center then. I used to love watching reality television growing up. I was all in on the VH1 stuff. Alright. This masterpiece? I will. I will. There you are, Ditto. Great news! We finished building the Ridge Pokemon Center. Check it out. Show it to me. Give me the goods. At some point. Okay, there we go. I am ready for the big reveal. Oh, it's got cute little windows! Oh, I like that. Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will come in really handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Let's keep it up. We finished a quest. Good for us. Alright. Everyone is very excited and I'm ignoring them to go inside. Lore. Someone's journal. Long time ago, this city was packed with people working in nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Lynxie. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at the restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Lynxie was watching intently. It's always been so full of I am a Ditto. I am gendered. I am a lady Ditto. How dare you? It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it particularly seems interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. Okay, well, can I get a trading Pokemon in here instead of a shop, please? Rude, how dare you not be here? Okay, did I have hamburger steaks on me? I did. Okay. Dittos are non-binary? Well, I'm a lady Ditto. What can I say? I'm a lady. So I've decided that this Ditto is a lady. Which is my prerogative. Alright, we're going back to the next area. Because I do want to keep making progress on the story. Because I don't have all of the... no, I didn't want to break that. Embarrassing for me. I want to get all the abilities and finish the story, so I kind of just have free reign to do my thing, you know? And I feel like we're getting close-ish. Sleeping? Just sleeping. Oh no. Good thing I have my wits about me. They don't have a gender of their own, but they can change into the gendered thing, so that makes sense. No, okay. That is fair. Look at me go. Setting down to smell the flowers. Stupid. So silly. Okay. I also need to make sure to always have enough honey to... It's like right by the door. Okay. Fair enough. I love Let's Make a Deal. It had that dude from Whose Line on it, and I love that show too. Whose Line's awesome. My favorite game show will always be Match Game, though. My favorite reality show growing up was Flavor of Love, though. I don't think Flava Flav ever wanted to find a woman. I think he just wanted to be messy on TV. And I love that for him. Yeah, Wayne Brady did host Let's Make a Deal, I believe. Like the newer updated one. There was one on Fox, I believe, for a long time. Can I... Just the one, please. Oh my god, you know, this is cute the first time it happens, but every single time it happens, it then becomes boring. Just so the Pokemon company knows. It was novel the first time. Now I'm sick of doing it. Like, breaking the blocks is whatever. Oh my god, every single one? Every single one? Surely that can't be. Do you guys put back the grass once you've taken the stuff out of the ground, or is that just a me thing? It was like 2 years ago. Russell Wilson's still on the Broncos that soon? I guess Onyx is new. That makes sense. I usually put the block I break back so it doesn't look spotty. That's what I'm saying. New Pokemon. New Pokemon. Who is it? Who is it? Okay. Let's see. Who is this? Who are you? Trapinch. Hey you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly it seemed like way too much work. Felt. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Okay, Trapinch. First stage of Flygon? Really? Okay. There's still so many Pokemon I have to find in the tall grass. I gotta make more patches then. Exciting, exciting, I know. Okay. Let me make one right over here then. I think we still have enough to do this. Yeah, okay, perfect. You got it, you got it. Time has been flying. Bo Nix has been with the Broncos for 2 years. That's so crazy. Okay. And I met Conkeldurr, I think that's his name, from last time, so I need to get some stuff for him to make concrete. Oh, I need limestone for him, though. I need to get a ton of limestone. Shoot. I don't think I have any. This isn't limestone. Regular stone. Is this limestone? I don't think it is. This looks like sand. A little. I just want to take... Yeah, no, this pure white soil. That's not what we want at all. I probably have a ton back at my main base at Arrowhead, January 2023. Crazy. Time flies. I feel like 2023 was like last year. I know it wasn't, for what that's worth, but it feels that way. Is there limestone over there? Is that limestone? I think this might be limestone. This over here. Though, now I'm feeling like that's not true. Hold on. Are you limestone? No, you're Skyland Cliff Rock. From each block of limestone? Okay, well I just need to figure out which one of these things is limestone then. This is still Cliff Rock. You can mine a shit ton of limestone in rocky ridges in the Hot Spring Cave. Oh, by where Graveler is. Okay, then I need to go back. I assumed that there would just be a ton here in this area. Dang. Really no limestone over here? Game just hates me? made sure that there was nothing I needed in this area. I don't even know how much concrete I need. I just know we need concrete. Wait, what is this? What is this? Whoa! Well, that would have broken my leg, so good thing Ditto doesn't have bones. Okay. Is this like a... Can we go somewhere? No, it's just open. When I was watching you play Poppy Playtime on YouTube, I got a kick out of you going, ooh, you were figuring out the puzzles. I love that. I love to know that that went over well. You just sussing it out. Okay. I'm excited for the new game to come out. I know that it's like one a year, which means that we'll have to wait until next January at this point for Chapter 6. But I feel like I'm in the minority, and I actually like that the Doctor's back. I thought he was a fun time. And also, I just thought that the voice actor was a very pleasant person to talk to. What do we got? Another fossil. Headbutt fossil. Headbutt? Why did I say it like that? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anything I say for any reason. Alright. It was... Oh! I do say that a lot! Just in regular... A microscope. Okay, there's a CD over here, too. Sylph... Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, there's so many CDs. That's you, Headbutt. I'm just one of the butts. What do you mean? I forget his name, but the shortest guy there was... At least he said he was dead. I don't know. It's hard to keep track. What did I just miss? Oh, the guy from Who's Line. Colin. Wayne. Who's the tall fella? Colin's the short fella. Aw, thank you! Thank you for the 200 bits!
Nick Long 1 Broncos
I appreciate
says.
that. This tubing doesn't go anywhere. There's just open piping down here. There are so many OSHA violations being had.
Cardsmith
Aw,
Steve says make it a spin.
Alrighty, you got it. Is this still not what we're looking for? Me just picking dirt out of the wall and seeing if it makes sense. Gold! That's good. That's good for us. I wanna go over there, see what's going on. Yeah, this area is huge, by the way. Alright. We have a new friend in chat. They won't know about the wheel. Well, there's one of the wheels. Steve. See what happens? You do stuff and things? No, it's fine. When you spend 300 bits in chat, our Lynxie sure likes to be goofy sometimes. Listen, I'm a goofy little guy. Thank you for the bits, Nick. I really appreciate it. When you give 300 bits, you get a wheel spin. There are goofy things on here. There are nice things on here. Sometimes they hurt me. Like being boozled. This one's harmless in theory. Someone give me a quote. Someone hit me with one of my own quotes, please. Let's see what it is. I have no idea. You're on the verge of finishing. It was probably about a mini game or something. I hope. I wish there was context involved in that quote. That's my fault again. You don't know that. In the before time, in the long, long ago, Steve, there was another person writing in quotes. It could have been them. We don't know. We can't be sure. That's insane. Wow, this place is really under construction. It's like still a 10 to 1 odds. That's true. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a new area. This means there's secrets in here. Break it all out. I'm sure this is the part I just came out of, but we'll still open it up. No. Not the metal, not the metal. And then I get up here, and then I break out the ceiling. There we go. Alright. Look at all those stones. Oh, and that helps me with points at the Pokemon Center, which is really nice because I felt like I was running out of points. Last night I was down to like 2,000 and I stopped buying things because I got nervous. Alright, here's all of that unmanned mining facility. Yeah, what is this? It's like it was all attached at one point. Lynxie stream tomorrow to go through and nuke all the quotes. My magnum quotas? Something like that. Gosh, I don't even understand what's happening here. It's just a winding maze of tubes that don't go anywhere. That's it. Okay, and then we climb down here. We end up over here. Oh! Oh! Little laptop. Wait, I can inspect it? Wait, what? Put a photo in here? Hold on. That one. There we go. It's all of us from that one time we did online together. Isn't that nice when I had a different haircut? Okay, well, let me look at this lore. Let me look at this lore. Poke Life Dev Diary number 5. In a most unfortunate turn of events, Poke Life never received a chance to be put to use. I feel like I've been used. Crazy. The drastic deterioration of the global environment continues, and the plan to evacuate all of humanity into space has finally been put into action. Efforts have begun to gather as many Pokemon as possible from all over the world and send them into the Pokemon Center system for safekeeping. I was unable to make my dream a reality, but there's at least one silver lining in all of this. Even after we humans leave this planet, the Pokemon Center system will remain active in order to keep all of the Pokemon inside safe. Where is the power coming for that? Where is the electricity for the Pokemon Center? Someone explain it to me. The system will also keep a record of environmental data around each Pokemon Center. The framework we developed for Poke Life will be used for this. The recorded data will be analyzed by the research team, set to return from space at regular intervals. They say this is how we will determine when it's safe for all of humanity to return to the planet together. My time here is short. I must soon go to space myself. My new dream will be of the day when humans and Pokemon can once live together again on this planet. Oh. Well, this is all mine now. All mine. The whole kit and caboodle. I have too many of these, though, back in its day. Sorry, Mr. Dev, that you're in space while I'm stealing everything as a little ditto. Pokemon centers are wireless. Sure. Let me out. There we go. Let's see. Where else does this lead to? Just back to the start? The little waterfall. Time to try. Hello! Hello! Polyrath! Hello! Sir, why are you here all by your lonesome? You're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang. That's super rad! Okay, Polyrath. But, you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. Maybe not! Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there now, follow me. Okay. Where are we going? Get big, son. He really did, though. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Polyrath, there's this gleam, this sparkle, this shimmer in the water. He's just running away. I thought he'd wait on me. Okay, well, hold on. I gotta go catch up with that guy. Oh, okay. He stopped. Never mind. I'm coming. Let me... Hold on. I'll deal with you in a second. There's the trace of a Pokemon over here, which is just as important. Yoke, bro, Polyrath. Alright, who lives here? Who are you? Routes! Adorable. Bookcase, table, seat, pencil holder. Had to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Aw, thank you, Max. Have a good night. Okay, what is this? What are you? What is it, though? A metallic smelting furnace? That's a nicer furnace than the other one. Also, oh, streamer is missing the sub goal. Embarrassing for me, honestly. Sorry, a lot of things got hidden for the, IRL stream yesterday. Whoa, it's bougie. Hold on, excuse me. Why is it so bougie in here? Why are the walls padded? Why is there filigree on the wall? This is where you want to work out? Are you sure? As you can tell, this spot is surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching this stuff with all your might is equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes to powerhouse like me to pulverize the sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can throw it away. Can't you make glass from sand? Is he being for real right now? Because that's the cell I spend the weekends in. Oh my gosh. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass! Okay. Streamer knows a thing or two about a thing or two. I watched Sweet Home Alabama. Remember when Ryan Gosling made beautiful sculptures or whatever out of glass in that movie? So try collecting sand, it's sure to come in handy. I will. Is that enough? There we go. Hey! Hey, I got your sand. Yeah, I did it literally just now. I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I give you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light it in a fire using a smelting furnace and then put sand in it to make glass. Oh my gosh. Since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a second? Where? Man, you are just... Where are you going? Where are we going? Okay, you need... Hold on. I'll make a ladder, I guess.
Food of the day, crime! It's Kaibi!
Why is Dave yelling at you? Wow, I have a lot of recipes that I never make, huh? Oh yeah, you're with your friend today. Well, I hope you have a good time. Ladder. Ladder that looks like ladder that's already up, question mark? Like that. We not have access to anything other than wooden ladder? Dang. You just crossing everything off so that there's no... When did I get that star print? That's cute. What? Oh, there's plenty more stuff on there. Posters? The balloon poster's so cute. What the hell? It's adorable. Okay, everything is checked off on my list now. I wonder if it just wants me to take these off of the wall. Hello? I would like... Oh, there we go. There we go. Hi, cat! How are you? I wonder if you can connect these. I have no idea. This is me just testing things out. Oh, okay. That works. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good. What do you mean I can't place this right now? What? Why in the heck not? Stupid. Taking that one. I'm taking the iron ladder, and then I'm putting a wood ladder right here, and then I'm seeing if that changes anything. What do you mean? Why the heck not? Why What's the deal, buddy? There's a dojo just a short walk away. A dojo's like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator run here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up to this town, so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? I had water coming out of my outlet in my bedroom. I guess I'm going to the leasing. That seems like an emergency to get fixed now, Epic. What do you mean you're going in the morning? Oh, watching Naruto's fun. That's something you get your leasing office to fix now. What the hell? Who cares what time of night it is? It's flooding. I'm calling and saying, motherfucker, there's an emergency. Come fix my stuff. It's urgent. No shot, I'm just living with water coming out of the wall. No. I feel like I made such a stink about the cockroaches that suddenly there is construction everywhere. In places that they weren't getting construction done before. So sometimes complaining works. Sometimes complaining gets your job fixed. Now, I do have to remove everything from a lot of places to get my shit fixed, but that's okay. Just know, with a lot of audacity, and to yell at people who don't deserve it, which is kind of what happened, the leasing office will fix your problems. Mold is no bueno and leaky walls are also not good. That's what I'm saying, Cat. That's what I'm saying. You gotta get your stuff fixed, Epic. Alright, then listen up, because I'm not gonna teach you how to fix the- Oh, you're not? Dude, I'm trying. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? That's a problem. Start because you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected. Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's an elevator platform up there. Sum it up, the first step to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder, then climbing up to the top to see what the deal is. I need a recipe for iron ladder. I don't feel like you, as a water Pokemon, have the ability to do anything about this for me. So I'm gonna take this back. Okay, hold on. That the game doesn't tell you how to climb a ladder? Yeah, it's very handholdy, so you'd expect it to, though. I demand that the ladder let me connect it. The story wasn't finished is what was just happening, I think. I think it legitimately was like, no, you haven't talked to Polyrath. You're not allowed to do this. Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Yeah, I did, and I was going to with or without you. Can you see the machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. I do see that. I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 on how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. Alright. I have to injure myself to get down to you quickly. Do the story, nerd? It really did, though. I took pictures and everything. Good. In the unit above broke. It's funny how you say, why the freak not? Listen! Sometimes I just try to be appropriate. It's like a byproduct of when I used to be a teacher at an elementary school and you couldn't swear. And now I swear all the time. Alright, time for the next step of fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform. How do we do that? Nope, he has a drain. It just drains into my wall. Ugh. Tell him to quit it out. He'll turn his shit off. Get HVAC up in there. Solve your problems. And it's not fair. At least I don't think it's fair. I thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I've got no clue how to make... That's really meta of the game. And now I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? Oh, right. Alakazam. Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff. Maybe we ask them. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they were living in a spot like this last time I saw them. Was it that nice bougie spot right next to us? Is that a crystal ball? Well, how do I make a crystal ball? Yeah, I don't... It's gotta be maybe glass. You know what? So true, bestie. So true. Oh, so I can come up with a recipe for crystal ball, but not the elevator. The broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one? Really? Surely that's not true. Oh, it just wants me to punch them. I see. It was just asking me to break the windows. Incredible. Okay. Oh. There we go. Give me all of the glass. Wow. We're gonna perform a seance in there to bring Alakazam to life. Is it exact? Oh, I only needed the 3. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I kept all that stuff. Twitch just died on my side screen. I can't see chat. The heck is that about? Okay, we're back. Alright, let me put it out. Yeah, it just like, the web page broke for me. Crazy. Surging psychic power habitat. I want to know who the first one is, though. I want to know who that is. I wonder... It can't be Abra, right? No, we can die. That's not acceptable. That's what I'm saying. I fixed it, though. I can see you guys now. It's fine. Alright. Now I'm going to do the tried and true method of walk away for a second and then come back. Which means I'm gonna go like this, go wow. Wow. Okay, and then this is not limestone again. I can almost guarantee it. Just rock cliff. How's the YouTube chat looking? Shit! See? He's already there. He's definitely looking, Steve. Definitely looking. Would YouTube even care if I just randomly turned on the stream halfway through the stream? Think we know that that happened? Sparkling ripples. I could just do it. What's the worst that could happen? No, let me up. Let me up. That's why I'm head mod. Oh my gosh. Say that. That'll make the head mod actually start talking shit to me. This week's must-see highlights. The internationally acclaimed award-winning film Dream, If Only We Could Meet, will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They've met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when we each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magius. Why are we trying to romance up the Pokemon? That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's the strat. That's how we get up higher and higher without actually having to jump. Incredible. I'll go down there to Alakazam in a second. I just wanted to see if there was anything up here. You're gonna have to beat me with a baseball bat first. What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? Here. I'll just turn it on. You know what? Hold on. Hold! Hold! Hold on! Keep holding! What's the worst that could happen? I hit go live in the middle. It already says I was playing Pokopia. Oh, no, it's not. It doesn't say that at all. Pokopia time. And then I do this. And I do this. And I hit done. And then I choose gaming. And then oh, nope. That's the wrong thing. Thanks a lot, making me look bad. Pokopia. Then I choose that, and I hit save. And then... hold. It's not opening. I was like, hey, is your hot water heater okay? And he's like, yeah, why? I hear hissing coming from the bedroom closet. He walked in, he was like, oh shit. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Just straight up didn't know. Confusion. Absolute confusion. I tried going live on YouTube, if that makes you guys feel any better. I hit it, and it, like, won't turn on. Unable to... yeah, it's like it won't let me. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. I've turned it on in the middle of a stream before. You guys know that I do that so that we avoid the copyright stuff with the music at the beginning. Alright, let me go back. Actually do what we were supposed to be doing. Classic Lynxie breaking things. It's my favorite thing to do. You know? Classic ditto! Oh, okay. Hello! Beautiful man. If I'm not mistaken, you're a ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here, so how were you able to transform into one? I had a picture. I used my mind's eye. Like how you use spoons to tell the future, I guess. No need to answer that, just musing to myself. Alright. Tell me how to make what I want. Oh, I've met a lot of Pokemon. Maybe it'll give me the brick recipe? What can I make now? Oh, I can make a stool. Alright. I would like to make an elevator platform. Yes, you know already. I see. Well, you're correct in assuming I know the answers to all of the small mysteries of the world, but I've been asleep for so long I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Darn. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one of the things I do remember, clear as day. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. I was listening, thank you so much. I just want this game to explain how you can punch hidden treasures that make it so it's about to explode, but it's raining outside. Like, that's what I'm saying! I hate that! Doesn't make any sense. If you connect two elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just two, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms and they still should work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me? Provided I have the materials, I will, Alakazam. How do we... no, not a stylish stool. I love that it's just a tufted stool. That's really funny. Mekong Tinka gear? Okay, I shouldn't be here yet. That is what I just learned. Alright. We're gonna climb all the way to the top. In theory. No, you know what? Wait. Could I just... can I move this? Can I have this? No? Wait, this works right now? What do you mean, which way do I want to go? Go up! Why is there just a working end? This is the cutscene from Final Fantasy VII. You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay. Sure. Totally how I thought that was going to happen and work. It makes perfect sense, honestly. Oh, wait. I need that. Whatever it is. What are you? Finally, a new dog. Is that Gardevoir? Sorry, I was gonna go get limestone, but is that Gardevoir? Why are you here? I guess I can make a place for routes, so this makes sense. Hello? I have arrived soon. Hello? Beautiful woman. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I was expecting one. I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humanity may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them, they might be of good use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. She's there 'cause reasons. Why not be here? You know, fair. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on the island. Show me whatever you'd like, Gardevoir. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Good, hello. You're a beautiful woman, I understand. Where are we going? She floats around like Lune. There's lore right here. I'm sorry. Hold on. Daily Porygon 2? Porygon 2? We just skipped over the first Porygon. We went right to the rounded one. Companies evolved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself, as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it would feel better tomorrow. Oh, upsetting. Alright. Looks like beautiful over here, actually. I'm coming, I'm coming. How did you get in there? I'm trying to figure out where the door is. Okay. I got it. Sorry, there's more lore. Hold on. Sabrina! Tell me I can dress up as Sabrina. Sabrina sets sights on the big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in the new movie produced by Unova's Region Pokestar Studios. Details about her role have not been released, but the expectations are high among Sabrina fans who hope to see her as the lead. Aw, cute! That's really cute. The team initiation quest from the lighthouse. I need paper. I haven't had paper. Oh, my little sailor outfit stays on. I like being a little sailor lady. Okay, what are you trying to show me, Gardevoir? Down there? There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure thing. Recycle Pokemon like Trubbish? Okay. If that's still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of water. Yes, thank you. Let's be on our way then. Perfect. I take the CD. Good stuff. And there are resources aplenty down here. So we need to block this off. Say less. I got sand for that. This is what you were talking about, Kurt? I should put it blocked off. See? My lady. I have made it so that you can explore freely. Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Where's she going? This is it? Yes, what about it? So that aura was coming from the Poke Metal. Oh, these are Poke Metal blocks. My 3D printer needs filament. Sora is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Poke Metal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Though deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard, I doubt you'd manage to smash with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. Yes, I know. I have hamburger steak on me. Thank you so much. You want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier, or did I? I'm sure you did. Just to say, you did. Did you want me to show that to you? Oh, okay. She actually genuinely did. I don't know why I'm acting like this is a Pokemon all of a sudden. There's nothing that says it is. Wait, what? No. Eat that. Eat that right now. Here, you can do it looking at this. Put that one away. Go like this. I'm just gonna break all of them. Get all of the rock off of the ground. Okay. And then, look at you. I should have known you'd be able to have no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. Anything for you, my lady. If you smelt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Hooray! Goodbye! I have no idea what else is in here. I actually have no idea where I am. I'm on a floating beach. I almost just walked off of the edge. That would be crazy. And there is just infinite places to go. Huh. God, I'm so far behind. I just got to Vermilion. Is this limestone? I think this is limestone. Okay, yes, this is limestone. Truly, we finally made it to the promised land. Okay. So you said like one block makes like 5 pieces or something like that. I don't remember how many Tinkaton wanted, but I'll give them all of the limestone I just picked up. I guess it's good to know that I'm near a ton. A Tinkaton, some might say. Another gate there. Can I make it? Yes, okay. And then I can break this. Which will make it good for the water wheel, which will make power go somewhere. Which I assume is a good thing. I have no idea what this is powering. What is it powering? Is it just powering the floor in here? Can I turn these on? This is a lamp. I'm pretty sure. Or not. I think it's powering this place up. I have no idea, though. Okay, and then I'm gonna get rid of the trash right in front of the door, just in case, maybe? Watch me not be able to go through this door. Oh, there's lore right there on the ground, too. Oh, that turned into paper. Okay, sick. Okay. Oh, that cute little tea set? Surely that's for a Pokemon of some sort. Oh. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Funny thing is, you have to clear the trash in front of the door. Ah, shoot. Okay. Observation notes. An unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one? It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just a sample I managed to bring here, but I sensed some great potential. Alright, well, we got an office chair. That's nice, I guess. Alright. So, let's go... A disco ball? I was trying to just climb up, it's fine. I fell. There's another laptop right there. Nice. Oh, the flowers and the little... Oh, that's so cute. There's a ton of stuff I could use to make all different kinds of, Pokemon habitats over here. But let's go back over... Well, I don't even need to be here until I have limestone, right? But, like, I really need to go back to the beach. I think that's our best bet right now, is to head away from this area, go back to the beach, which I think is down there. I think. Just get whatever we need there, right? Water wheel kit. I really need to make more places that, can get energy out of. That, not shaking. That's okay. I would like some more whatchamacallits. If there's limestone in the beach, I know there is in the volcano area. Yeah, but Trubbish is in the... There's just so many Pokemon that don't have a home right now. That's my biggest issue. Wait, were there more points to collect? Oh, there was. I was just simply not paying attention. That's okay. Okay. So let's go down here. I think this is the way to the beach. I think. I think. But I can give off my paper to Trubbish. And then... I don't know. Figure out what to do from there, I guess. Give me all of the garbage on the ground. I love that someone thought, you know what this game needs? Just a pile of cables. Because everyone has that in their house. You still don't have a home at the beach? I do not. I don't have anything at the beach. The first thing I do, make a home. I haven't made a home in any of the locations, other than the first location. I probably should. Would make my life much easier. Okay. Could I just, in theory, make a flag? Like, could I just simply make a flag more than anything else? And then be good to go? There's Trubbish. Hello, Trubbish. I was like super hungry the other day, so I went and took a huge bite of some garbage by the road. It was a lot harder than it looked. And it kind of sort of chipped one of my teeth and made me real sad, yo. That's so cute. It saves you like 2 minutes every time you change areas. Yes. Look at this. Wherever it is. All of my paper. I would like you to make me some paper. I'm gonna give you that many. Leave it to me. It'll take a sec, though. That's okay. That's okay. Was that it? Was that the thing? I have no idea. That was the photo op. Did I make this someone's home? Yeah, this is Pikachu's home. In theory, I should just be able to make a flag, I think. I don't necessarily need it to be a home, right? Why you hired me, Kappa. Okay, fair enough. I was trying to go over here. Place it on a house you want to live in. I have a place I want to live in. Didn't want to make this commit. Thick. Well then, hold on. I need to make 3 of these. Yes. So I have 3 Ditto flags now. You can tell that I haven't made any because that was the first one I made. This is a house. This is a place I can live. There. Do I live here now? There. I've made a home. I did make this one, in fairness. I did build that. I built it for, what's his name? Makuhita. I made that one for Makuhita. Have a good time lurking, Titans, I think. I don't know. Go over to the vending machine as well. Get something. Gonna be a big lurk, then off to the store. Oh, fair. Real and true. He's going to get dinner and the drinksy and other things. He's got a big night ahead of him. Alright, let me place a Lepo berry on there for Snorlax. You're welcome. Oh, I'm might grow closer with other Pokemon. That's nice. Another place I can break on the ground over here. Oh! Oh, there's a new Pokemon! I wonder how long there's been a new Pokemon right there waiting for me. Because I just haven't played that much lately. Or like at all. If I haven't played off stream, other than to get stamps. You don't have a home yet. That's so sad. Okay. Who are you? I don't know who's gonna be, genuinely. Oh. Hello. Hi, Grubbin. I don't know this place. Hi there, nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm not really sure where I am or what's going on. I'm gonna name you Tucker Carlson then. But you seem really nice. I hope we can be friends. I probably shouldn't insult Grubbin that way, actually. Okay. Are there any more grass Pokemon I can get from this area? That was just regular tall grass. Yeah, I'm missing one. Yes, we are playing the Animals of the Cross. Oh, there's another Pokemon right here. There's another Pokemon. Gosh, how long have they been waiting? Oops. That's Hariyama. I couldn't get Hariyama out of my head. I kept wanting to call Makuhita Hariyama. Hey you, human-looking kiddo. You training hard? What? You're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need help with any physical labor. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're a building and bulldozing fella. I love that for us. I hope they like their grass. Yes. Is it a Pokemon I've not met before? Okay. Okay. We need... Oh, I don't have Wingull either. I thought I had Wingull. Now I'm just silly. Where is there a windmill? There's gotta be one somewhere around here. Let me bring these flowers with me just so I have them for when I do find a windmill. No. Just give this to me. Mine Poke Crossing? Yes. I think that is more apt. It's more Minecraft than it is Animal Crossing. For sure, for sure. Yeah, there's one up here. Is Ho-Oh up here? No, it's Lugia. Okay. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, I could have swore I made a habitat like this. Well, there's Wingull. I love him. Ah, so relaxing. Lying around is nice, but when it comes down to it, kicking back and relaxing at home is best. You look like you know a thing or two about taking it easy, yeah? Wanna chill out together? I would love that. I would love nothing more than to do nothing with you, Wingull. Okay. That's nice. I'm gonna take that. And then I'm also gonna take this. And then I'm gonna use the same exact windmill. And that Wingull can't stop me. Making friends with a government drone. Nice. Birds are real, alright? They're real to me, at least. Okay. There we go. We should see another Pokemon there. At some point, in theory. Did I make any more habitats anywhere else without thinking? I feel like I did that in the starting area on accident a couple of times, and now I'm paying the price by not knowing where any Pokemon are. See, like, I didn't even know. There could have been a Pokemon just waiting to be birthed out of this grass. Days and days and days, and I would have never found out. Because there's no telling. There's no indicator on the map. Think about all the Pokemon that are just begging to be let out of the grass. They're suffering. Silently. My dogs have gotten a hold of a bird or two. They definitely, very real. Some of them at least. Hey, yikes. That's upsetting. That's not fun. Is there a way to get from here to the wasteland? Or is that not a thing? Is that just simply not how that works? We're gonna go get that Lugia feather and then be on our way. Paper party cups. Okay. Kind of a convenient place for it. Here we go. Good stuff. I'm gonna break that. I'm really also just hoping that I find more. See, this is another thing. The mysterious, mysterious relics. I just really want them in the ground, but I don't want to go just searching for them. I feel like that would be not as fun. Make sure to keep tags on where I made habitats, because they don't exist until you make them, except that Pokemon are just hanging out when you get in an area. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Large palm tree, plated food, campfire, and a seat. Okay. Need a plate, food, and a seat for that Pokemon. That's okay. Figure it out. I think I necessarily need to do this right now. Oh, where's this one? That one's Growlithe's house. House. I think I have a list with the way that I just start word sentence. Okay. Seat. I'm just gonna make it right now, just so it's ready for the next time I come back here. Seat. Plate. Campfire. This area does not connect to Rocky Ridges directly. Okay, that's fine. It was worth asking, you know? Okay. That was all our big chicken friend needed, yeah? Could be totally wrong. Is there a way to just make it so it's just this area? Yes, there is. Okay. Perfect. It was this one. Palm tree seat. Is it plated food? Okay, it has to have food on it then. Okay, good to know. I think that's all the drumstick needed. Okay. The seat. Put the fireplace, and then we put the plate down right there. I don't remember if they need to be touching or not, or if it's good that they're touching the palm tree. Okay, yeah, no. So I need to move the seat. Nope, didn't want to sit! Get off of there! Didn't want to sit. I wish we could actually nickname the Pokemon. That would be kind of nice. But I get why we don't. Oh, because it needs to be on fire. Duh. It's like, why isn't it working? I need literally any Pokemon. Any Pokemon that can make fire, hello! I know you don't like the rain, in theory, but if you could come help me out— Hoppip! Hoppip! Why are you here? Where is Torchic? None of you are the fire Pokemon. I do. But that's you don't have to. Thank you so much, Zoroark, but like not necessary. I'm actually looking for a different elemental thing right now. I need to track down my homeless Hoppip. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, oh, I thought like maybe I just missed it. Hoppip, what are you doing? Why are you here? I feel like it's washing away all my worries. Okay, so Hoppip is just existing in the— You know what, Hoppip? Come with me. Come with me, Hoppip. You live with me now. I've decided for you, sweetie. Come on. Come here. Come. You live here now. You get the best of what Makuhita wanted for you. Would you like to live with me? Are you sure? You better be joking, because if not, I will move in! Yes, live with me, Hoppip. I don't want you to go away ever. Alright, love you, bye! I need to use honey, I guess. I'll just— oh, well, I can do it on Growlithe instead of walking all the way over. silly guy. He ain't a silly fella. Alright. Not gonna worry about finding Growlithe. We can just simply force Growlithe to appear. Where is all of my honey, actually? Right there, I have 70 of them. There we go. Hi, I need your help. I want to see if you can set this one on fire first. Sorry, can you not do this? Oh no. Say it ain't so. How about this one? No, it's because it's raining. Oh, no, he has it, he has it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You're the best, you're a good boy. Goodbye. I also need to make a house for Smeargle, but I don't know what Smeargle wants, you know? Which is kind of an issue. The Switch is very expensive, so I understand why a lot of people don't necessarily have one. I wrote it off in my mind as it's a business expense, which in fairness it was to me. But like, you can check Smeargle's Poke entrance, and I thought I looked at one point and it just didn't have anything. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm just silly and wrong. I guess Executor is happy here by himself. He doesn't seem like he has any issues. Oh, it's a lamp. I thought it was a fruit hanging from the ceiling. Well then let me check really quick, I guess. For Smear Guru. Where is he? Am I crazy? In this area. There he is. Yeah. That's why I haven't known what habitat he wanted. It's just not something he has info on. There's sparkles over there. Incredible. Okay, we're gonna get the sparkles. We're gonna go set up a house in Rocky Ridge, and then I don't know if mine is also unknown. You probably just put Smeargle in a house then, yeah? I'd imagine that's what most people did. They just were like, oh, I don't know what his thing is. They just make sure he's housed. But I didn't want to move him away from his art. I didn't want him taken away from his beautiful painting, you know? Mine is also blank. Okay. Then I'm not lazy. Yes. There's always ripples over here in this corner too, so I want to check these really quick. And then we'll actually be on our way. Well, it's a good thing this time, in theory. Okay. Not as good as I was hoping, but that's okay. I was kind of hoping Trubbish would be done before we left, but that's okay. Trubbish, you're doing a great job, sweetie. I'll be back soon. Oh, there's Torchic. Gosh, where were you when I needed you? Was Trubbish done? No, Trubbish is still working on away. Let's go back to Withered Wasteland. Okay. Transform! That's fine. I'm fine. I was like, I'm also gonna do the story now and crafting all sorts of BS for the lighthouse missions. It's like, it's just a lot of stuff. You just want to get a bunch of stuff going on, you know? Alright. We are good to go. Oh, okay. Finish more missions. I wish I was moving faster, question mark? Someone back there wanted to talk, I think. But I'm ignoring them. For land development. gosh, have you guys ever gone out and done something for an extended amount of time and then the next day you're just like, oh, my body hurts for no reason, or is this just a new thing I'm experiencing? My, like, tailbone is killing me. But I didn't do anything crazy yesterday. You guys saw, I just walked around the park. I didn't think it was that big, that deep, you know? Alright. Does this unfinished house constitute as a home? There's been lore here on the ground this whole time. Katie's journal? May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Okay. Is there anything in there? That's fine though, I guess. 8? Fine. This last year at Gen Con, I was like, sitting all day has been hard on my body. But also I'm used to standing for 8 hours a day. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. It's the true now is to see if this actually works. Nope. Not a house. Doesn't count. Shoot. I don't want to have to make a dumb house. I'm not ready to commit. I have commitment issues. And I don't want to have to do anything I don't want to do. This has a bunch of furniture. See, it's a habitat even. I think I should be allowed to live here. It makes perfect sense to me. What if I just simply made the Poke Center my house? How about that? Allow it, video game. No, it doesn't. Dang it! How much does this need? I was really betting on that working. Being able to build it really quick. It'd be done. Seems not, though. Seems like the game was like, hey, that's really lazy, stop that. Oh, no, I didn't want to look in there. I wanted to see what I had in here. Nothing? Okay. Really good at this? I'm really good at this. I'm just gonna have to make a temporary house and then demolish it later. It'll be fine, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. What is the easiest house? The quickest house to make? 500? Oh, no, there we go. Stone Den. When you guys get a chance, let me know how much shipping is on the Chef Toad. Thanks again, Mom and Dad. I got you, Epic. I got you. I was gonna message you later. It's on my to-do list, but not for this morning. It was for tonight. Okay. Let me just put it like right. It's going away so soon, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, what do I need? Okay, boss lady. See, I got you. I need you. And I need you. I don't care which one it is. No, I need you as well. Follow me. Follow me. Set me free. Wait, why did the other Pokemon... Gosh. Okay, Score Bunny. Your job now. Yes. There we go. Do your thing. Do your job. It'll be 15 minutes, which isn't too bad considering. Rating on the limestone. Oh, I haven't given the limestone to our fella. So we need to go do that as well. So we'll hit up the newest area real quick while they're building my house. We'll circle back around to the beach because that should be enough time for Trubbish to finish what I need him to do, I think. Who is that Pokemon? Who is that Pokemon? What is he? Trubbish works pretty fast. Okay. Not what I want. That's Larvesta. Okay. Cool. Nice. You're having a nice... Oh, he's... Yo, nice! I agree. It is super nice. You're so right. Tiny bug. Another random thing I am having an issue with. 2 nights ago, in the middle of the night, while I was sleeping, I bit my lip. And so I have this big bump where I bit myself on my own mouth in my sleep. Has anybody else had that issue before? I have a fat lip. I bit myself in the middle of the night. It's crazy. I don't know how I did it. I just know that I did in fact do it. I wonder if the other habitat that I have going will be ready by now. I really need more Pokemon for this area. I feel like naturally just finding more Pokemon in habitats levels up your Pokemon environment level. Not the same thing, but I have it the inside of my cheek while eating a few times and then keep doing it and it doesn't heal for several days. We are now watching my dress up. Have you seen my dress up darling before, Kaibi? I love my dress up darling. I mean, you know that. I dress up from the show. I do love me some Maureen Kitagawa. Like, totally a klutz. I love her. You also have your stream open? Love that. Love that for me and for you. Is it the same friend from last time? Who had a very delightful time in chat, I think. Seems like I had a good time. I need Vulpix to come out of here, and I need it right now. I'm being so regular and normal about this. I need to make another flower bed. Okay, let me go get that. Dragonite just having a standoff with Conkeldurr. Sure. Phototiller that's over here. I hope you guys are having a nice time. I hope you enjoy my dress up, darling. It's a magical show. I love Gojo. I'm gonna post a picture of me and my Vulpix in Discord. Hateful. Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy for hate speech. So do I put the stuff in here? Hey! Hey! I got the concrete. Oh, sorry. I got the limestone. Oh, which you don't care about. Okay, then. What do I do? Does that do it for you? Sure. Hey! Hey, I have limestone. I need you to make stuff. What the fuck? Dude. Oh, I have to build a concrete mixer. Duh. I forgot all about that step. It's been so long, Steve. Machine. Concrete. Okay. Is there a quick way to make a house over here? It'd be really nice if there was. What's our environment level looking like? Not the best. But not the worst either, which I will take. Wait, can I buy a house here yet? Or is that not in the cards for me? Fine. Buy one. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. Where can I put this? Or it won't be in anyone's way. In everyone's way all the time. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Video game, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, totally. I want them overlapping. That makes so much sense. Why did it let me place that down? It takes so much to make one of these. What are you talking about? Unbelievable, this place. That's where a crowbat wants to... Okay. Sure. Totally. I also love to live next to trash and a pole. Fine, I have to go home. I would like to go to the wasteland, please. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Take me back! Yeah, I thought it would, like, not allow it. I guess... in theory, since I hadn't put any resources in it, I could still pick it up. But I feel like it shouldn't have allowed me to do that either. Maybe I'm wrong for feeling that way. But ease what it ease. Anti-social mixing. Not wrong. Okay. Go get iron ingots out of literally any of my boxes, I think. No, I didn't want to. You know what? We're here. Appraise my stuff. Let's see what fun treasures I have. Appraise it. I don't know what I have. I love that he says that every single time. He's like, what do you got? And I'm like, I don't know. A thing. It's a bag of sand. I could put it in a frame. A bag of sand. Okay. Oh, it's literally an open bag of sand. Incredible. Didn't want to do the largest first, but sure. It takes so long to do this with him. I feel like I should be able to hand him everything. I think I don't have an indigo lamp yet. I do have an indigo lamp. It's a hold item from mainline game. No, I knew that. I knew it was one of those. I just couldn't have told you what it did. Oh, it powers up ground type moves. Well, that's fun. That's what all of the small ones that go in frames seem to do. Which is nice. We're framing a bag of sand. I love that for us, I guess. We have 5 more big boy relics. We could get anything at this point. Who's to say? I don't know. A wiggly mirror. We got a funky mirror that you put in like a pediatric office for kids to look at. Did they have stuff like that when you were a kid at the doctor's office? They had like funky mirrors and stuff like that? Or was it just like a magazine rack full of highlights? I feel like every doctor's office when I was a kid had the highlights magazines. And probably still do. I have no idea though. As I am no longer a child and I don't have one, so I wouldn't go there. Have I found all of the large relic items at this point? I feel like I've been getting so many duplicates. Or I just have terrible luck finding new items? Hard to say. A plant? The dentist I went to as a kid had a whole ass playroom. Yeah, the dentist I went to had a Nintendo 64 hooked up to an arcade machine in the back. It was like one of the ones that they had at like Toys R Us where it was like a demo one where you stood in front of it and played the game. It was at my dentist office. Mysterious pedestal? What? Okay. Sure. Are they trying to talk to me? No. Oh, Bellsprout is though. Hello. Oh, thank you for saying that, Bellsprout. Thank you for the sticks. We'll keep your brats busy. I feel like the dentist just needed to be a nice person for me to have a pleasant time with them at the dentist office. I don't feel like it should have been any deeper than that. Okay. that concrete. I need it. Okay, there we go. And then... Can I climb up a little bit higher, actually? Let me up there. Incredible. What else does the lighthouse even need? New Pokemon! New Pokemon! I was like so busy in the middle of something else and then I saw a new Pokemon. I was like, never mind! What do we got? I haven't seen a new guy in the main area in so long. Oh, yay! I love it. Slow bro. We need to get slacking too. Oh, I just had a good idea. Hey you, listen to my good idea. What was it again? Me. Just like me for real. Oh, well, anyway, I hope to see you around. I love this guy. I love him. When a Slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a Shelder. That made it evolve into a Slowbro. So technically, you're 2 Pokemon. Think about that. I hope you have a great life. The ADHD Pokemon? Kind of. Lumber. Fluff and paper. Well, I have that, right? Yeah. And then... How much lumber do I have? I only have 5, and then I need 10 paper. Let me go get 15 lumber, I guess. Just so I'm, like, all readied up by the time that I get back to Trubbish. Perfect. Who came up to me earlier to bother me about making lumber? I can't remember what Pokemon that was. I guess it doesn't matter. I can't believe I'm still missing an ability. I think that's so crazy. Let's see. 15? Okay, here we go. Feeding the system. Where can I find a pic of your dress-up, darling? It's on my Instagram. I recently posted a picture because Maureen's birthday was a couple of weeks ago. Happy to help. Okay. Alright. So then... I made the concrete mixer. We're gonna go to the beach. So that we can hit up Trubbish. Get my paper, in theory. In theory, we get my paper. And then we... skedaddle. How does the chat feel about me just continuing to play Pokopia? We could switch to Mario Kart. I know we haven't done that in a while, so if people wanted to play, like, Mario Kart or Super Battle Golf, I would be down. I know that Max is gone, so the Super Battle Golf vibes probably aren't super necessary, but if people would like to do that, you can always check it out. Okay, yeah, he is done with the paper. Perfect. Back on lunch. That's good. Okay. We're gonna go back to Withered Wasteland. How many people we'd have for either tonight? I posted pics of the water damage in the Discord for anyone that cares. I mean, I care. I want to see it. I want to see how bad it is. Who do I have to yell at? Dude. That's no good. That's mold waiting to happen if it hasn't already. Oh no. I hate that for you. Dang. That's so tragic. I'm sorry, Epic. Okay. I'm gonna stop by and get the points. So that it doesn't pop up on screen every single time I move somewhere. Okay, and then let's skedaddle back over here. That honey is calling my name, but I'm going to ignore it for time. It's slow, bro. So proud of him and his little brother. Alright. Y'all see my Venusaur too? It's time to get to Dustin. Alright. We finished another step. So you've completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least, that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. Incredible. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. What? But anyway, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. That's so much. This part's theme is building materials. I know you're up for it, boss in the making. I hate you. I hate you. You want so much crap from me. I hate this guy. The Team R dialogue is so random. It feels like it. Like it's just some little guy who has no idea what he's actually doing. But he's just saying what he thinks I want to hear. Oh, maybe it'll be a mysterious relic over here. This game is truly a game of getting sidetracked. What is it? I didn't have a Ditto doll yet. Okay. Phenomenal. Love that for us. Wow. Drifloon sensed it. He just knew. He could smell it in the ether or some shit like that. Alright, let's go back over here. Oh, you know what? No, because it's probably past time. We can probably go get our house in Rocky Ridge or whatever it's called. So let's go over here. We'll go to the house. We'll put the flag down. My lazy attempt at a house, anyway. Give us all your hard-earned resources, nerd. Oh, do I have to put furniture in the house to claim it? Am I about to have a rude awakening about needing furniture in the stupid little house? Okay, I'm glad that nothing got damaged other than the structure of where you live, Epic. I'd be very sad if you had to replace stuff that got damaged. Especially from no fault of your own. I hate that. Just place whatever. Fine. Should have brought stuff. That's, you know what? This is how I live. Industrially. That's all furniture, right? They can't stop me from proving that that's all furniture. I'm gonna have to eat soon. I'm here, I'm checking it out, It's a me. Ditto. Great news, we finished building the stone den, check it out. I will. It's in a terrible place, but that's okay. You ready for the big reveal? Look at it. How nice. Ugh, excuse me. I have to go in there and place furniture so that I can live my life. It's actually kind of cute. Okay. I have a light. I have a box. I have scaffolding. Not a house. I have a plan. There we go. That's my house. Can you tell that it's my house? Put a flag on it. That's fine now. Good for me. Did that, raise the level of the environment? No. Heck, and also cheese. That's fine, I guess. Really not raise anything? I went from no home to average. I feel like that should count for something. Needs more anime figures? Oh, so true, though. You're so right. Anyone ever said you're so right, Steve? Probably not. This chat? Definitely not a running joke. Make it sound like no one's ever said that to you. That was so unintentionally mean. Oh no, that's not how I meant it at all, and then I heard it. I apologize. I've had a woman tell me I'm right once. See? I've said it often. One of my, what do I say? One of my voice acting roles of all time. What do I even call it? Or it's a message. I don't know. Oh my god. Epic, that would have been so tragic. When are you guys getting married? When is the marriage happening? Hope all that stuff I put in the furnace is still going. Don't know why I did it. Truly don't know why I did it. Next September, because we poor. That's fair. I asked, Titans and I know this couple that's been engaged for like 7 years or something like that. I haven't even known them as long as they've been engaged. But I said something akin to the fact that I was like, oh, I wonder why they haven't gotten married. And he was like, getting married is expensive. What are you talking about? And I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Need to put, wait, what? Need to put the hose in water to use. How about here then? And then I would like to put this inside. And then are they in love? I'm sorry. Are Dragon Knight and Pokopia in love? Actual marriage paperwork is not pricey, but people want to have the marriage. They want to have the wedding. The wedding is like half of the reason to get married, isn't it? Because like, you guys have heard me say this before. I think like the idea of marriage is more fulfilling than the actual marriage part, you know? Divorce is, though, yeah, for real. But, like, the ceremony is really important to a lot of people, and I think that that's okay. Is a beautiful thing. Like, personally, I just want a pretty dress. The man asked me to marry him. At this point in my life, I'd be like, just buy me the dress and we can, like, handshake agreement on this. It's not that deep. I'm not gonna just marry anyone. I think I should probably make that clear. I have to be, like, in a committed relationship for a long amount of time. We dated a guy for 10 years and we didn't get married, so, like, it's not simply the act of asking, it's the act of being in a committed relationship with someone, but, like, I've always just stood firm at, like, that's just an extra step. The Titans isn't even here. Yes, that too. I would have thought committed relationship was implied. You'd be surprised how untrue that is for a lot of people. How much concrete did you need, by the way? 6. Okay. Yes. No. I understand. You didn't have to show me how to find him again. But some people maybe not. I think a lot of people get married just straight up before they've been in a relationship long enough to find out whether or not, like, they want to be in a marriage with another person. I'm not saying that about anyone specific in chat. I have just known plenty of people who have been divorced because they thought they wanted to be with someone and then it turned out that that wasn't the case, and it just gives me pause. I just think that, like, you gotta know someone really. What's up, Cord? How long have you been with your fiance, Epic? If you don't mind sharing that with the chat. I would just like to know. If that's too personal, feel free to not answer, obviously. Like, how long have you been, like, in a relationship with your fiance? Like, how long before, like, if you're getting married next year, how long will you have been together before the marriage? That was my question. No, you're good, you're good. I was just saying, don't answer if you don't feel comfortable answering. I would not want you to answer if you did not want to. Ooh, new Pokemon friend. 4 years, October 16th. Aw. See, I think that that's an appropriate amount of time. Like, that's we've known each other for a really long time, and you live together, so, like, you're in it for the long haul, I would imagine. I have known people that were together less than a year. It's like, I don't... Well, it sounds like you did something that they didn't like, and I can't help you with that, brother. That's you need to figure out what you did and apologize. But yes, that's very beautiful. Okay, let's see what Pokemon this is. You imply the existence of Ninetales in my video game! I'm so excited. I'm very happy. I love that. Oh, one sec. Whew, I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you I love them. Let me greet you properly! Great to meet you. Please be a Ninetales in this video game. Please. I need it. Yay! Let's go! It's Mr. Mime. Ah, yes, my favorite Pokemon, Mr. Mime. Except Misclick, they brag about it. Misclick was like, I'll tell you what I did. I'm banned and I'm proud. I feel like Misclick is still around because he's waiting for the day that I finally pull the trigger on him. It's never gonna happen to Misclick. He wants it too bad, and I think that's very funny. Misclick is stuck with me forever. I hope Misclick heard me even. I asked her last March and she called me an idiot. Well, when did she say yes then? I feel like there's some places that are things that need to be filled out for my understanding of what's happening. Does Froakie do the bubbles? 5 seconds later, oh. Was that more of a like, why didn't you ask sooner situation then? What can we make? What can you make? What can you make? Concrete. Nice. Thank you. You're doing a good job. Cord, if you were still here, it sounds like you need to send in a unban request to both of them and apologize for whatever you think that you might have done. Alright. All you. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in. I had to look and I think we need a special gear to get these lifts up and running. The problem is I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figure I can just make one myself, but here's the catch, I need iron ingots. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, eh? I'd be real grateful if you could find me one iron ingot. Dude. And I was going to do it the next day, but I couldn't wait another day, not being close to— oh, that's so sweet! See, that's how I'm like, yes, you should be married. Because you got so excited to propose, you went, actually, never mind, plans change, let's get married. I love that for you. That's so sweet. That's nice. It's so funny, because, like, I think when I was growing up, I feel like all girls feel this way at some point in their life. Oh, there's Laura down there. Where they do want to get married, and then at some point I just went, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. And not in like a... like, oh, the idea of love is not a thing, and like I'm just a dick to other women, as you should be. There's only one woman in your life now, and it's your fiance, soon-to-be wife. No other women matter. Be nice to other women, though. You have to be nice to everybody. I've decided for you. Oh, Professor's Diary. The day of the departure finally arrived, and Tangela was still nowhere to be found, so I decided to join the survey team after all. It'll give me the- wait, did we miss one? I feel like I missed something here. It'll give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. Aww. Alright. Do I have a fire? Oh, yeah, duh, Vulpix. Okay, Vulpix, hello, I love you. Need you to do work for me now, please. Where's this? There it is. Put the furnace right. Okay, but how many? Just the one? You know what, Vulpix, sweetie? Do as many as you can while I'm gone. I know that you're sleeping, because it's just that time of day, but I need you to come over here. I need you to do me this solid. Yes, perfect. Amazing. Phenomenal. I'm just gonna keep breaking this. Wait. We have to clear the area of debris. It's only fair. Another one. Get rid of these two. I want to get rid of this. This seems like an actual structure that needed to be made at some point. Maybe we get stuff for this? Question mark? I have enough rocks to put in there for now. Maybe we just don't worry about a house right here for now. Oh, there's Poke Metal right here. Okay, hold on. And the puzzle was going and then realized the week you had and went, yeah, that's a stupid question. I mean, it's a valid question to ask, but yeah, no, I have not had time for anything. I did, let's see. Okay, so last week you guys saw me, I had to even get on stream to finish my cosplay. Not, like, I'm sure I could have spent time doing it outside of stream and it would have been just fine without me having to, like, do it on stream like that. Like, yeah, I spent... Okay, it's almost done. I did the cosplay on stream last week. I spent all of last week getting the prop ready. I did the photo shoot. I did a 15-hour day that day, which was not a part of my plan. Definitely was not thrilled about that part of it. And then I immediately went into getting ready for the IRL stream. But then on Monday, I told you guys this, right? On Monday, I went and I did another photo shoot out. I had to go on a hike. We went on a literal hike. So I went up into a national park to do the photo shoot this week. That was on Monday. So I like straight up didn't even have cell service for most of that day. And then yesterday I did the IRL stream, so I have been a little busy. It has not been a super relaxing time for me. I'm hoping that I'll be able to take some time soon to to, like, chill. But that's ideally what would be nice to find out. Not what I wanted, but there we go. Could do something like that. That would be cool. Where I just need you to follow me. And I go, look here. Okay. Thank you, Vulpix. You're my favorite, and I love you. Oh, there's even more here. After WonderCon, yeah. I just uploaded a pic to the Pokopia channel. Let's see it. Let's check it out. You in your Lieutenant Surge outfit taking a selfie with Vulpix. It's from the movie! It's from the movie! We just read about that! This is from the movie. From the hit movie that we found out about earlier today. That's crazy. Good for us. Alright. I have an iron ingot for you. Hello, Tinkatan. Make a Tinka gear real quick. I can make it. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Hello. Oh, thank you. I love that Tinkatan thinks I'm cool. Hey, an iron ingot. You managed to bring me one, eh? Much appreciated. I just gotta bop, bop, wham! This into shape with my hammer and we'll get in gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright? Okay. Then I'm gonna go check it. I'm gonna go try to check out those sparkles. Okay. Again! Watch them be done by the time I get up here. There we go. There we go. Pop me down. I want to go inspect the shimmering. Alright. Level berries. Love that. Let's do that. Wonder, is there anybody else around here who really needs attention? Oh, so many people. Oh, I need to talk to you. Elevator platform, but I needed the Tinka gear. And grow some veggies. Build a house. Have you done my spins? I have not done your spins. I kinda haven't done a lot of spins during games lately at all, but I could do some right now, I guess. Bring it up. Go check out how the concrete's doing. Okay, the first one is ASMR Mike. Aw, look at Dragonite sleeping like that. So cute. I wonder if that hurts their back. Oh, you can't sit on them. I'm trying to step on them. He's almost done. Well, you have unfortunately spun yourself into being timed out for 3 minutes. So we finish the wheel spins and then you get timed out, I guess. Steve, are you here to do that? Finish the spins first. Okay. Then let's do it while we wait for our concrete to be mixed. Okay. Breaking news. Leave it for Saturday, I won't forget. Incredible. I have to write these down. Alright. Mustache. Breaking news, and then one more. and then a sweet treat. That's nice. When Titans comes back, I can get that. But for now, I'll just wear this Luigi mustache. You spin on the stash? Okay. Never mind. Alright. Timing went out now for that. I mean, I don't think that we should save stuff, to be perfectly honest, so... I will start doing you laugh, you lose. Which means, you know, I guess do your worst. I was kidding about saving it. I know you were kidding. That was the last spin, yeah. So, you laugh, you lose. I do the water. You guys try to make me laugh. You get 3 to 5 minutes. We don't have that set up anymore. We literally got rid of the 10-bit TTS, like, entirely. Is that gonna go away? Yeah, so it's just the 100-bit now. We had to change the code for, No, it's like more complicated than it actually seems, I guess, for that. There's no quick way to do any of it, unfortunately. I know. Is bummer. Is bummer. I would've kept the mustache. Maybe that's just me. Okay, I need 4 more lumber and then 2 more these Pokemetal from Bolt Picks. I think I just put everyone to work. I just made everyone do a job. Eventually. So now we're just kind of like hanging out waiting. You think Tinkaton is done over there? Surely Tinkaton is done. Or are you just not doing it? I mean, I can drink more water. I had to answer your question, which is why I took the water out of my mouth. So, I guess that's really up to... Yeah. How else was I supposed to answer you when I had a mouthful of water, you know? And a bop and a bam and a wham, there we go, all done. Oh hey there, Lynxie, perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. It's a Tinka gear. How many of those did I need for the elevator? With that, you'll be able to make the lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms at a good distance from each other, and that'll... And the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Go set up the first lift platform, follow me. I don't have lifts, though. Tinkaton's just going. Tinkaton's just zip-zap zooping away. I figured it needed more of an explanation, in fairness, Steve, because I didn't think that would do it justice. Oh. Oh, it is Duskull. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Alright. That still leaves me at, did people wanna do, more Mario Kart or Super Battle Golf? I don't feel like I got an answer on that. I feel like I just asked and then we moved on. Or the story needed a better explanation. No, 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 the question you asked. The question you were asking. Lift platform is where? It has to be a utility, right? You're going crazy? Or do you have more to say? You just gotta set up the lit platform around here and it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make the lift platform. Okay, she just hadn't taught me yet. Alright, cool. Go on, try making one of the lift platforms like I taught you. Perfect. I was a step ahead of Tinkaton. I don't have enough for that. I need so many. Okay, I need 10 iron. And then how much for the elevator? Okay, I have enough concrete. I'll have maybe enough Tinka gears, and then I need more glass. There's so much stuff to make. Okay, hold on. Oh, and there's another book down here. Thank you for lurking. Get that. Oh, here's the professor's diary I missed. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the project members, but later that night I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. Aw, that's so sad. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it home safely, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope for the project staff to find Tangela and keep him safe. Okay. See, I knew I missed something. It's tragic. Alright. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around on my other monitor. Alright. We Gucci now. And this part of doing the story, it is just a lot of like sitting around waiting for things to be made. I guess the game presumes that you've either made a ton of stuff and have it on you, or something else. Okay, let me take all the concrete out. I should have plenty now. Let me talk to him. You finished making the concrete. Seems like you got yourself a concrete, Mr. Astor, all ready to go. Now all you gotta do is put some limestone in it and take me over to it, and I'll whip up some concrete in no time flat. Well, we did it. Oh, okay. Then how do you like where you live? Oh, okay. Well then here, have this food. I got you. I got you. Here, it's for you. Or the intent is for you to enjoy doing other things while you wait. I guess that's true. Oh, he makes paint too because he crushes. Okay, that's good to know. I've just been trying really hard to get the story going so that I can get the final recipe, or not recipe, the final ability on the wheel. Because I'd like to have everything ready to go, you know? Okay. I take that away. I'm so sorry I did that to you, Vulpix. And then I'm gonna give you like 20. Come back, come back. I need you to follow me. I need you over here. I need you doing work for me. I'm so sorry. Beautiful little angel. Okay. I need a house made. I can't make a house until I have the resources. That's the problem with having such a rigid schedule with limited window for you to play, unfortunately. I know. But also, like, this is just a me thing more than anything. I like, oh, new Pokemon, hold on. This is important, hold on. Who do we got? Duskull! Wait, hold on, really? A human child! No. Wait, you are not a human child. Your appearance, it misleads. No, you did not do wrong. It is just me. I very much like human children, but I do not sense them around here. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. Okay. Sure. Totally. Makes perfect sense to me. Alright. Three-way tie. Cool. Always helpful. Never a dull moment with you guys. Okay, then I need to get iron. Yes, we can. Nah, let's not wait. We'll just go back to my main base. I know I have iron there. Yes, I understand. So I need to get 4 lumber and then a ton of iron. But the nice thing about it is that Vulpix will be working on more, so I can offset how much I'm about to take. Which is nice. I do like that. I really need to up my home. I need to destroy this home and make the bigger one. I just, have no idea where I want to place my actual home. So I've just kept things as is for now. Even though I'd love to change it out. Cottage, that's nice. Okay. Go back over here. You can also just relocate it. But I don't want that house. I'm saying I want the bigger one. And I don't know what Pokemon I want to live in a big house, and I don't know that I necessarily want the Pokemon to live in that position. So I have to refactor where everything is, I think. That's really what it's coming down to. Okay. So I want actual ingots. Which I should have. Uh-oh. You can just put other Pokemon in it though? I know. I used all my iron? Surely that's not true. Oh, is that true? Surely that's not true. You know what would have solved this? Better storage. Better storage would have made this much easier for us. Instead, I have to look through a bunch of different storage containers. Please. Potentially. No, there's just volcanic ash everywhere. Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. Ah! Now, this is tragic. This is very unfortunate for us. Just a reminder that there's a relocator. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Okay, well. And I guess I came back home for nothing. I would like to go to the Rocky Ridges and hope that I left some iron ingots in other furnaces. I hope that I left them in other furnaces, because if not, this is about to be really sad. Heck. Oh, also, I finally got back Sherma photos. I posted them on Instagram today. I think they're really good. I was happy to finally have pictures of my Sherma cosplay from January back. I just haven't seen them at all until earlier. Thank you. Yeah, no, I hadn't seen that at all. Oh! Oh, we're saved. Oh. No, we're not. Heck. Should have a stream of Silksong to commemorate? I might. I'd like to get back to Silksong at some point. Truly I would. It's not like I just wanted to stop playing entirely, you know? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Oh no. Okay. Hey. Hey. Could you do a thing for me? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the hard work and dedication you put into your job. Alright, I think the environment level here is still too low, so we probably won't be able to trade for stuff out here either, which is a bit of a shame, but I'm still gonna check. It definitely rustled my jimmies enough to make me want to stop playing a couple times in my first playthrough. It's a hard game. Act 3 is insane. I know. I haven't even seen it yet. Still in Act 2? Yeah, okay. I don't think our environment level is high enough. I think that's what's happening here. Anyway. I think we are getting scammed by the system. Yeah, we have 2 iffy fellas and then just a bunch of average guys and homeless people. So, I have to fix that. What do you not like about your home? Oh. Sure. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot that he wanted that. Oh. You want me to make you something? I didn't know that we were gonna be in the middle of a quest. So, can I ask you a favor? I really love fresh carrots, and I thought, wouldn't bread that's made with carrots taste amazing? Yes, that is kind of sort of carrot cake. Okay, well then come with me. Just come and do it with me. Who cares? We're already here. Let's bake a da bread. Do that. Do this. Do this. We make a da bread. We start cooking the bread. In theory, anyway. I could be totally wrong. Looks like a carrot loaf to me. What was the result of the poll? It was a 3-way tie. It was a 3-way tie. Thanks for making me that carrot bread. It was so carroty and delicious. You should make it again sometime. Okay. But I want to know how you feel about where you live. Let's split up so that I can ask you a question. Is your comfort level? Average. Okay. Do I have any toys on my person? I will put it at your feet. Oh. Yeah, I have a couple of toys. Alright. How do you feel about a microscope? It's a microscope. Something that you're interested in wherever you live. Apparently, I don't know where that is. There you go. That's your microscope. I hope you enjoy it. I got you that thing you wanted. Wow, thanks, I'll take a look. Now we check to see if that moved him up in the rankings at all. Heck yeah, it did! Look at all that! I moved up a ton of people by placing one singular microscope for some reason. Sure. Yeah, totally. Okay. Exactly what I meant to do, even. You know what? Clefairy, how do you feel about where you live? What would you like? Sweet flavors? I got you. Here you go. I absolutely have you. I had that one on lock. It's for you. I hope that this raises your spirits and gives me a better chance at having a better environment level. Son of a bitch. Why? I needed more than that! Dang. Heck. And also, geez. Okay, we'll work on it soon. New Pokemon! New Pokemon cat! Gosh. Who do we got? exciting every time. Oh, Cleffa! It's Cleffa. Clef. Oh, hello, nice to meet you. Sorry, I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes, if you watch the sky really closely for a really long time, you'll see a shooting star. I've been waiting and waiting for that. Oh, okay, Cleffa. That's very cute. Adorable. Goodbye, Cleffa. I hope that you helped raise my level around here. Actually, since you're here, how is your comfort level? Iffy? You want it darker? Babe, it's nighttime. You wanted to be under a tree. What more could you want? Unbelievable, this guy. No respect. No respect around here. The line at the store is so long. Stream's almost over. You've been gone so long. That's kind of where we're at right now. I even asked people if they wanted to play Super Battle Golf or Mario Kart World, and everyone three-way tied for just do whatever, kind of. Not productive, gamers. Not productive at all. Y'all gonna make me act up and just start playing Resident Evil instead. Did you really tie it? I hate that. Sad. Why would you do this to me? Steve hates me, confirmed. Alright. It is tradition. It's a terrible tradition, though. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, who do I need? Tinkaton and any Pokemon. Okay. Aldor doesn't count, I guess. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay. That's okay. I make my peace with this now. While I can't get Tinkaton over here until Vulpix is done. Oh no. Oh, that's not good one bit. Tinkaton's stuck over there. I can't make a house. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. Is what it is then. We're just gonna go around collecting materials then. Maybe I spend some time making houses in the main area. I could also, honestly, I haven't done anything in Pallet Town. We could probably go to Pallet Town and get some stuff done. That's probably actually really productive now that I've said it. Probably not a bad idea. But also let me clean up this trash. It's not trash, it's materials for building a better tomorrow. Didn't want to take that off his table, but it's mine now. Also not what I wanted. Not even a little bit of what I wanted in this situation. This is fine. Bye. Get up. Here. A little too low down. Well, at this point, I'm gonna be doing your drink tomorrow, Steve, just because of the timing of it all, I guess. As long as you're with that. I don't think that Titans is gonna be back in time to even have it. Okay. Please. I can climb up. This. Okay. Perfect. I did it. I came back down from where I fell. We're so good. We're so back. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm kind of just exploring right now. There's another trace of a Pokemon. Oh, there's a book in there, too. Wow, there's so many little things. Give Dave a turn. There we go. Hacker's Confessions. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This was the general overview of the plan. But no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet. Oh. He's not.
Oh, don't get me started on Nintendo Land. A mediocre attempt at best. Meeting Luigi? Please, he's just a second-rate Mario. That green outfit isn't fooling anyone, Mr. Understudy.
I hate mean Dave. He's so mean. The guy who knows how to code him isn't here. Being blamed for stuff. I don't know how to do it. I thought you were fixing that. I don't know how to fix him. I don't know where that is. That's an IT man thing. I wanted to fix him. It's like that time my biological father went out for a pack of smokes and never returned. Don't say that. Titans has to come back. I'm helpless. I need help. Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if the maintenance is not performed for a long period of time, the system begins to approach its limits. It will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Oh, that's why Tangela was out. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into the wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Humidifier? Taking that. I don't know who needs that, but it's mine now. Sorry to the human that lived there. I also needed a humidifier. Oh, there's another piece of lore. Dear Douglas, the price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope that electricity in your city is making life easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Hell. CD player. I need that for something. I needed that for some reason. I don't remember what it is, though. Playland. Do I need a slide? A toy. Is that Snivy? Is that what that Pokemon's called? I believe that's what that Pokemon is. I could be totally wrong, though. Alright, well, let's just check out what is this? What are you? Control unit. I'm not carrying that around on my person. I only got one page left. Resources. Okay. Steve, how far are you into the game? Actually, how far is everyone who has Pokopia? Like, have you beaten the game? Have you even gotten this far? Like, what's the vibe? I'm just as far as you. Okay. I want to know how Power finished it so fast. Power finished it like a week ago. I feel like Power finished it days after it came out almost. He was just like, yep, credits rolled. And I was like, what are you talking about? I want to know what's on the other side of this wall. Like where this is in relation to me. There were Pokemon on the map. Are there always Pokemon on the back? On the map? And I'm just now noticing that? Gosh, that's crazy if that's true. I feel so silly if that's the case. Where have I not been? I haven't been over there. I haven't been up in that corner. Okay, so I like kind of need to get up high and then fly over there. Fixing what? Dave being mean. Dave's still a mean little fella. He's an angy little guy. I've basically only had time to play during stream. So most of my free time outside, playing with my bestie or going to my local game shop. That makes sense, though. Because he forgot to remind me. Sorry, there was other stuff going on. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm taking this trash. I need it back on the main area. So going to get this Pokeball. Oh, yeah, no, it is. Oh, and it's next to a trace of something. Let's see what other Pokemon we're missing. It's just regular Porygon. I love that. Computer, science experiment, and a table. Science experiment. Where in the dang heck? It must be in the town somewhere. There's gotta be somewhere in the city. Oh. It's broken. Our fountain. It's broken. That's okay. It's not like I forgot to remind you on purpose or anything. It was accident. Simple accident. Okay, here's a slide, so let me put the other toy by this one. This will be up high. So I can, come back to the... Something's in the way? Oh, can I put it right here? No? Can I put it... here? There we go. How do I make the habitat if in the picture it was right next to the back? Yeah, it's right next to the ladder in that picture. How am I supposed... Whatever. I did it. It's not important how I got done. It's just important that it happened. Alright. There's so much to explore. It's kind of crazy. I'm trying my best to see everything. I am the back. What's everyone been up to? Oh, I've just been going through... Oh, it's the Porygon 2s! From the note I read. Wow. I didn't realize that all of the notes were going to, tie into all of the pictures. Dang. And a Porygon Z. You're right. You're right. Doesn't have to be perfect. They just have to be adjacent. It's like the patches of grass don't have to be squared. That's fair. It just seemed like, based on the picture, you could put it right behind the slide. So I'm shocked that it was like, actually, even though we showed you in the picture that you could, you can't. Sorry. Like, that's basically what the game did. I went, haha, silly guy. You thought. Like, yeah, I did, because I looked at the picture you made. There's another Pokeball over there. More items. Let me in. Let me at him. Okay, speakers. That's nice. I don't know why I feel compelled to pick up every single piece of paper I see, but I really, truly do. Alright, I think I can make it over there to that ladder. Oh, like a new area. I love that this rock in specific is... Oh, I didn't mean to break up that rock. Embarrassing for me. I forgot my own strength for a second. Here we go. Oh my god, we don't have to wait on Vulpix anymore. Though Vulpix is doing a phenomenal job, and she should be commended for her work as I roam around aimlessly. It would be so much easier if I had every ability. Like, I wouldn't feel compelled to just do the storyline. Because then I would have all the tools in my possession, and I could just, like, use my ability to free think. You know? Want to get more abilities, but oh my god, I have to play so much. That's like the issue. And like, it's not a terrible problem to have, but gosh, it's my money and I want it now. Catching me at a very JG Wentworth moment in my life. Pragmata has my attention in the next few weeks, but also life is hard. And so is the Pokemon TCG. There's just so much stuff to do. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Disappointing, what can I say? That was sing for me. Is there anywhere? Enter. No. That is no. There we go. Get in there, Ditto. Get up there, Ditto. I'll just figure it out. And I've been over there. Yeah, that's the starting area that I first came in from. So there's another Pokeball over there. I'll go get that. And then I'll head back to Tinkaton to make the sorry, I didn't think I was gonna make it. I'll head back to Tinkaton to make the lifts. The Tinkaton can get over to the main area, start building my house for me. And then we're kind of in it to win it. In a sense, in a way. Partially. Go in here. Get that right there. Pencil holder. You know what? I'll take it. Any item is good to find at this point. Do this. Go over here. Where do I go for Tinkaton at this point? Tinkaton... Oh, he's like really far away, actually. You know what? It'll just be easier if I try to return to the Pokemon Center. It'll just put me in a better location so I can go where I need to go. Nice. Nice. Okay. This is good. Are there any... Yes, there are new Pokemon. Okay, cool. New Pokemon get! Very exciting! Not a good location to view them from! I see. Hi, Pupitar. Hi, we've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home and I can hardly stop jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? I'm pretty fast, too. What kind of skills do you have? Brush those? Does that mean that you are capable of building a house? Does that mean you are good for it? Does that mean you are ready, willing, and capable of building this house for me? Shit. Well, Pupitar, you're on the job. I just decided for you. You came into this world, and I said you had to do it, so... Let me... go over to Tinkaton. I think... Yeah, there's already one built over here. Let me get up at a high location so I don't miss my mark. When's she gonna open that Pokemon pack from the other day on the wheel? When I set up the camera again. Frankly, I don't know where that cell phone is that I've been using as a camera. Aidens, do you know where that is? If so, I can do that, before we end the stream tonight. But for now, we have a new Pokemon friend. That's exciting, right? Oh. Not who I thought we would see. By Brava. Rest. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I flew. I am now tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. There'll be a dang dragon in there. Fair. My apologies then. I found a lot of Pokemon. Good for me. What can I build? Oh, nice. Okay, let me put Dave down. I need a seat for Dave so that he doesn't just constantly fall over. Okay, hold on. I have the technology to set up this camera for what we need it for. So hold on. You just watch me stare thoughtfully at the grass for a second. While I set up this camera and turn up the volume crazy style, apparently. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. I have no idea how to set this up. I have to go to a different scene, in theory. In theory. I understand how to make this work. Oh shit. It was like already ready. Not struggling, actually. I like legitimately had it down pat. Dang, I'm a genius. Look at me go. Whoa. Oops. I gotta test out where this low punny is. So I know for at the end of stream. Hi, M-Horn. How are you? Okay. That. Like this. Some of this. This. Okay, I'm a genius. I have it ready to go. I have the technology. See, I didn't even need IT guy. I just figured that all out on my own. I genuinely don't know how to do Dave, though. That part I don't know how to do. That part will require help. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I think, we'll get back to some... whatchamahoots-its. Some, Mario Kart soon. I'm sad that we haven't played in a hot minute. Okay. Take your time. Look at what I did for you. What'd you do? He made me set up a camera. He made me set up a camera. How could he? Hey, that looks really good. You've got talent, Lynxie. Alright, try placing that lift platform so it connects to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Right around here should be perfect. Oh, you already got it set up for me? Nice. Indeed I did. Perfect, that ought to do the trick. Now we've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center. I know you'd love to check out the town you're building. What's the plan for the next few streaming days? M-Horn, I don't know. Tomorrow is Thursday. I might do Resident Evil, I might do more Pokopia, I haven't decided yet. And then Saturday I'm not streaming because I'll be at a convention. I will be at WonderCon on Saturday. So I won't be back until, I won't be back until April, I guess. Right? Or is the 31st... You can probably finish Resident Evil according to Power. I'll be back 3:30. Okay. Then, yeah. I am not sure. Tomorrow I'll be here. Saturday I will not. Alright. Oh, so Pokemon can get on this with me. Tangela's just too big. Fair enough. Alright. Let's keep going. Come up here. You're taking your sweet time. Oh my gosh. This is the word. I'll just run ahead. They'll catch up when they catch up. What's up? Oh. I didn't feel like I've done- Actually, I feel like you've done more for me than I've done for you. But thank you for conveying your gratitude with a little something. Oh, with some lepo berries. Okay. Thank you! You wanted to see the Pokemon Center. Yes, this was actually a request of yours. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Here we go. I've done it! We made it! Awesome! Oh, so you're the great builder Tinkaton. I hope you continue helping our friend Lynxie. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build this place up any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tinka gears to craft, Tinkaton can take iron ingots and make some. You've been hanging out at home? Huh? Wait, I'm not done with you. I'm literally not done with you. I need you to build this for me. Start building. Yeah, have you been playing any games? I'd also love to know that. Alright. Just in time to open up a pack of Pokemon. I guess, yes, if you have just started hanging out, I'm gonna open up this pack of Phantasmal Flames to end a stream. Things are looking good. Perfect. Love that for us. Poor Vulpix has been just straight up only making ingots for me. That is very tragic, but it is what it is. I did need them, for what that's worth. And I have a bunch of garbage on me. I guess let's see what that relic was. I've been trying, to find time to do my second playthrough of Silent Hill F. I finally finished Silent Hill F. Been playing Pokemon Fire Red version. How are you? Like, had you played it before? Or is this your first time? Oh my gosh, I don't care, Taint Growth. I'll do what I want. I need you to appraise something. Oh, so you won't even talk to me until the level is at 3? Is that literally what I just found out about being here? Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. What do you want? Why are you so iffy? You would like it drier? Okay, I can't do that one for you right now in the immediate. Not the Elite Four. Oh, so you're like basically at the end. Okay, then let's see if I can get to that Pokemon that I just made. I made that slide for Snivy to show up. I feel like Snivy would just bring up my level pretty well right now. Not a camera! Didn't need the camera. No, no. Needed to figure out how to get where I need to go. Gosh. This heckin' game. Okay. I need to get over there, and then I fly all the way over there, I think. Wow, what? Wow to which part? You could be wow to so many things, you see. I want to play it so badly, but also I already had the free GBA emulation with the Switch Online. I can't justify $20 for a game that should have been included with the online in the first place. I think that's fair. I agree with that sentiment. It feels a little bit silly when they don't put stuff on Nintendo Online that very clearly should have been online. Alright! Perfect. This should raise the environment level as far as I'm concerned. Ah, what a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, it's sure comfy. Did you make this place for me? I sure did. That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. I love Smug Snake. Did you raise my environment level? Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. Wait, what? Brother, you've been holding on to potato. Potatoes are so yummy. I just love potatoes. Potatoes are one of the best foods of all time. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Did you know you could use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak. And it'll give you so much energy. I love that. Ah, yes! Yes, Snivy, my goat. Sniving my new goat. Beat you to it. Someone had to say it. And it was always going to be me. I used to say boil them, mash them, put them in a pot. I think I made too many people mad with that though, so I stopped saying it. Put them in a pot's really funny though. Alright. They're still building my house. Maybe Tangrowth will talk to me now, that fucker. I did it. They all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. And they have you to thank for that. Yay! Yay! I know. Level 5, level 5. I've literally been here before. This guy thinks I don't know the game so far in the 4th area. Unbelievable. No respect. Oh my gosh. I'm rich with points now. Okay. Good stuff. These are open now. Even better. More PP! More PP! Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is what I got all that PP for. To be fair, the story isn't exactly linear. You could have gotten here much earlier and not had some of these abilities. That's true. That is actually true. What else? What is this? Pokemart? Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a store that somehow always feels a little exciting. Like, what? Okay, well, I'm gonna buy this too. I want to kind of buy one of those Pokemart centers, though. That's crazy. CD player recipe's also very good. I got all those points to spend all of the points. Yes, I will be buying all of those things. Yes, thank you. Automatic doors! Oh. Shouldn't have. Crash site, TV, fireplace, nap spot. There's 3 sets of these. Okay. This is good to know. How much do I need? Oh. Oh. Okay. At last! Alright, don't be dramatic. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clues as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? Master's Tower. Glad you like my pad. I wish that you had kept building my pad. I made it by throwing together random junk I found lying around. Anyway, that building there sure is hard to miss. I've been there. I've been exploring there, actually, already. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that surprised the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and Lynxie, and if we get everyone else to help out, it'll be a piece of cake. Do I remember the Pokemon call? Of course I remember Charizard. Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake. But I do think we can get it done if we all work together. There's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it's possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if Pokemon could really rebuild such a thing on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well, then I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. And come on, let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building! Come on, Lacey, let's follow Tinkmaster. Did Tinkmaster finish building my fucking house? Did Tinkmaster finish the job? No? You're just ignoring my house. I needed that. Oh, just straight up went through the... Okay. Don't be like this. Be like, oh, we can't get up there. Hey, Lynxie, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? Do you think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to that building? I'm counting on you to help me and the professor get to that building. I mean, to be perfectly honest, it looks like it's already kind of done if you think about it. Heck. Heck and also G's. Fine. There. Here we go. Here you are. How much more do you need? Why is Tinkaton not here? What is it? I don't want you to stop following me, actually. I have a Pokemon plushie Charizard Rayquaza fusion. Oh. That's pretty cool. Could I maybe put like a lift on top over there? You know what? I'm building a lift. Oh, thank you for the raid! Oh
my,
no, we were about to end.
It's Trivially! Thank you for raiding
Thank you for
Lynxie's
the
channel once
raid!
again.
I appreciate
They've raided this
it.
channel 2 times now, and we thank them for their continued raids.
Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Were you playing more Elden Ring? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. I would love to know. Hello, Knit. Hello, Trivially. Welcome back. It's okay. No worries. Did I get everything? What did I miss? What was the recipe I missed off of the screen that I didn't check off? Guys, I got it. Fortnite and Mario Kart? Oh, fun! Oh, that's good. You know what? Maybe we'll do a couple rounds of Mario Kart to end the night, since we got the raid. Or we could just do the Pokemon cards right now. Actually, can I save in the middle of whatever's happening right now? Am I allowed to do that? The game won't stop me. Turns out night. The night music is so pretty. Aww. Alright. While the game is saving, I wonder what pictures I'm gonna get. Oh, that's nice! Me, Altea, and Mello on my screen. That's so cute. We did well. We ended our session with a dub. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Also, hello, Hahari. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to see a photo of the Charizard? Absolutely. Feel free to post it in the Discord. Right now, I owe this to chat. We're gonna open up a Phantasmal Flames. That was part of what was happening on the stream a couple days ago, and then I didn't have my camera set up. So it just heckin' never happened. Which is a shame, I tell you. A heckin' shame. I just have to make sure that the scene is like, right. Aw! Thank you, Knit, for the follow. Would you rather be Knit or Nat? I have a friend named Nat. Droid Cam, hello. What's your damage? Why are you not working all this? This heckin' camera. Unbelievable. Did you end up beating, Elden Ring, by the way?
Give me what I want!
Thank you for the follow, Hahari, as well. I appreciate that. Call me Nat. Perfect. The Batista follow alert. It's... Hello, hi, I really like pro wrestling. That time when Batista came out and was like, give it to me. Give me what I want. And he's just yelling at Triple H the whole time. I was like, oh, sweetie, he forgot his line. He forgot his promo. And you could tell because he was on the top of the ramp just yelling at Triple H. And he just didn't know what to do. And the second I started streaming, I was like, that's gotta be my follow alert. Before I had my notifications down here, I had my notification about right here. And it was a picture of Cody Rhodes when he was on Being the Elite doing the ear where he's listening. Anyway. Oh, camera, are you being so for real with me right now? This fucking camera. This hacking camera. I set you up, you work all right, and then you do me like this. Heckin' believable. The camera is trying to make me look like I don't know what I'm doing. Embarrassing, honestly. Any more I finished Freerin. I finished her. She's done. I already did the photo shoot. I did 2 photo shoots, actually. I did a 15-hour day photo shoot on Friday, and then I literally went on a hike. And you know what? Hold on. It was a day. It was a day, Hahari. Hold on, I can show you. I'll go to my own Instagram to show you guys. How do I close my bookmarks? Hide bookmark bar. Okay. There I am. I found myself. I'm a genius. And then I do this. No. Sorry, apologies. That's the wrong thing. I do this. I do this. Yes, yes. There I am. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it really, really well. That's my Freerin.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I think I did a good job.
I'm doing it really, really well.
I think that the wig came out really well.
I have no idea.
And then there's the other TikTok I put out.
I don't think there's anything that's gonna cheer me up at this point. Hamburger.
I also have I have my staff here in the room with me. Me not opening up this Pokemon pack, just making you guys stare at it. Hold on. Can you see it in the background? No, you can't. Dave, you've fallen. Also, we should be ending soon, but we're gonna chit chat a little while. We just got raided. We gotta hang out. The staff is in the room with us. It is. Here it is. I feel like it turned out really well, and I'm very happy with it. I made the whole thing. If you could see me right now, hold on. Hold. I'll just pose with it. Well, the camera will come up eventually. It'll be fine. I just have to keep posing. No, camera! Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Pretend that it came up the whole way. I don't know why my camera didn't go up the whole way. It's fine. We're fine. I made it work. Eventually, the plan is to, so my other big prop that I have, I dress up as Asuka from Evangelion, and I use a Lance of Longinus when I cosplay as her. That hangs up in my living room. So the plan is to put this under the lance. I probably like this so that the ribbon hangs just right. So that they're both proudly in my living room and I get to stare at them all the time. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Today I finally got back my, well, not today, a couple of days ago at this point, but I got my, holy shit, Steve. Thank you for the 15 gifted. What the hell? What the heck? I don't know how you finished the staff so quick. You were just showing me pieces on Wednesday. I'm insane. I'm crazy. Anything is possible when you're insane. No, I just worked on it for a really long time. Each day. Camera, focus, look at me, look at me. Okay, we're good. And also, like, that's part of my job, I guess, right? That's part of my job. I moved to LA and became a fucking model. I don't Was not my intention. I'm gonna be real with you. I just moved to LA and it was like, what's the natural next thing I do? Apparently that. Is that your mom? Is that your mom for real? You have to tell me. The name is Mama Triv. I have to know. Is that your mother? For real, for real? I like that. I love that. I love a family that's supportive. My mom... My mom would not be happy if I told you guys what her username is on Twitch. I know she has one because one time my mom literally made an account and just randomly dropped 5 gift subs, never said anything. And I stared at the name for a really long time because I was like, that's suspicious. That's a weird name to have. And then she texted me later. It was like, hey, that was me. And I was like, yeah, I picked that up. If anyone ever saw her name was, that would be really funny though. So my mom is supportive, but doesn't want anyone to know she has a Twitch account. And then another time I was talking about my mom on stream and someone made a username that was Lynxy Mom and started, because I was telling a story about my mom and they were like, I can't believe you would say that. No daughter of mine would do that. And I was like, I can't tell if this is a bit or this is my mom. I was so confused. And then my mom just happened to be watching and she called me on the phone. She was like, I know you're streaming, but she went, that is not me. Tell them to quit it out. She went, they better fucking stop that. And I was like, oh, thank God. I thought my mom was starting shit in my Twitch chat. And she was like, no, that's not me. Tell them to stop it. And then the person who it was came clean, but it was so funny. But yes, thank you for being here. Also, Steve, because of we almost hit the sub bonus hour, which is nice. Triv's dad texts her when she runs late for stream. My parents do that too. Because my mom likes to turn in so at the beginning of my stream, I do like a little bit of like this where I'm just like sitting around and talking. And on days where I am not on time, one of my parents will be like, is everything okay? And I'm like, it's either, yes, I had planned to not stream that day already, because, you know, I'm on a schedule. So it's either I just didn't plan to stream that day or I don't feel good. Tummy hurt. My lupus is acting up or whatever. Oh, hi, Alberto. So my parents are really on it. It's very funny. My parents watch me on the TV in the evenings when I stream. I love that for you. I love that so much. I love a supportive family. I think more families should be more supportive of their children. Not everyone is. It makes me sad. I wish everyone enjoyed that their children put themselves out. Streaming is hard. I know that sounds so silly. Streaming to people is nerve-wracking and spooky. Who knows if it'll go over well or not every day. It's terrifying. Anyway, Steve donated 15 gift subs, which means that Steve is the lovely recipient of a gold wheel spin. So when you gift around here in my chat, I give you a little bonus prize. Steve, I don't know if you have any respins, but let me know, I guess. Maybe you like what you get, maybe you want, who knows? I already owe you that, don't I? Right? I owe you that, I think. Do I? Hard to say. I don't remember. I owe a hydrate as well right now. Steve will let me know when Steve wants to let me know. Aussie landed on it, but he respun it. I know you owe either me or Aussie that. I owe Aussie that for sure. But he only wants it on Saturday. So, like, I can't do it for, like, another week. Wait, they do? All little guys should have their parents watch them. Triviali also a little guy in the box on your screen, or in Mama Triv's case on the big screen, presumably in the living room. That's what I'm saying. All families want their people watching them. Can I land on it? No. Don't burn yourself out during stream. M Horn, were you not here last Saturday? Wait, was that Saturday? When did I cry last week? Does anyone remember?
Aussie Skull underscore says
Thank you for
Mom,
the 300.
Titans is talking behind my back.
I bet he's not. I bet he's not doing a ding dang thing. All right, let's see what you get. We're already here. We're doing a little extra. Not that. I already did that tonight. I've seen some streamers that I seriously question whether they want their parents to see them. My parents once my dad growing up. Okay, yours is Lynxie Law, Aussie. Aw. Thank you. I like hearing that from another person's mother. They're like, yes, good. And I'm like, yes! Parents like me, this is good. I once on stream to somebody else's dad said, I want to be your dad's favorite streamer. So this is, I like to please the parents. What can I say? I have a potty mouth, but a heart of gold. But yeah, I think my parents would be okay with pretty much anything I did. When I was 13, I'm from DC. I just happen to live in LA now. But when I was growing up, my dad drove me down to DC to my favorite club in the whole world, the 930 Club. It's the greatest place to go see a concert. I will die on that hill forever and always. It's my favorite club in the whole world. Not because it was the first one I went to by myself or anything like that. It happens to be that good. Bands that go there also love this place. But my dad dropped me off there. I'm 13 again. And my dad was like, there's a bunch of other little white children in the line, and there's no parents, so you're okay. I'll go pick you up later. And just drop me off in the middle of DC by myself. So I think my parents just are like, yeah, she'll be fine. She's got it together. And then later in life, like a couple years, like I'm 15 at this point, my dad's still like taking me down to like whatever concert I want to go to and stuff. And he'd go, just so you know, if you get on the tour bus, just give me a call. Let me know you're safe. Okay, goodbye. So I did that a couple of times. So I think my parents are just like, she does really weird things and we're good with it. And this is where I'm at now, I guess. Steve, would you like a respin on the gold wheel? Please let me know. But yes, I live a very weird life. I think my parents have just decided, yeah, I'm an only child too. I don't know if that factors into what anyone thinks of how I was raised, but being an only child means that your parents dote after you a lot, but they also are very supportive. So there we go. Also, we've been sitting in silence. I apologize. Usually I have music on. Weird good, not respectful of yourself, not so good. No. Never anything bad. No, let's not listen to screaming music in front of other people's parents. Dashboard confessional? Yes, though. Let's see if my player actually works today. Spotify account notice. I don't have a free account, Spotify. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, Steve.
Target analysis of unknown object complete. Pattern blue. Confirmed. It's an angel.
Thank you for the 20 gifted, Steve. What would you like? What would you like from the wheel? No, my parents are not like Ozzy Osbourne. Steve likes bonus hour time. Well, what do you want to do for the bonus hour, Steve? I'm gonna say usually this is a chat run thing, but do you want Mario? I want sleep. You just brother, you can't have both. Not how it works. Ozzy is my goat. Did you watch the Osbournes growing up? I feel like that was crazy. Okay, let me do this Pokemon pack before I forget. I have been known to forget a time or two. Hello, camera. It'll work out when it works out. She wouldn't let me watch. My parents let me dress up as Kelly Osbourne for Halloween when that was on TV, but it's just because my parents knew that I really wanted pink hair, and they had a wig at Party City of Kelly Osbourne's hair, and my parents are just like, this will get it out of her system. And then it didn't. It didn't at all. Yeah, because Kelly Osbourne had pink hair back then. Okay. Okay. We're gonna open up this Phantasmal Flames. Because I will forget, Steve, if I don't do it right now. So is Closet Cosplay my official gold spin? Or is it eligible to be respun? I say it's eligible to be respun only because I owe it still. Oh my god. Is this another Pokemon pack I'm gonna struggle to open up? I'm trying to be respectful. I could have pink hair now, though. It was nice meeting you. Must run now. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Mama Triv. I'm so happy to meet somebody else's parents while they're streaming. I think it's adorable. All right. That's my code. Sorry, we play the TCG in this household. I'm gonna say this. So we always look at the energy on the back first before I start going through the cards, because it's kind of underwhelming to see the last thing is an energy. I'm gonna say it's water. Steve says it's fire. Titans. Does anybody else have a guess for what this energy is gonna be for the Pokemon cards? Lightning. Lightning's pretty good. No one ever guesses lightning. I'm usually psychic or steel. The fuck you energy. All right, Ragnar. What do we got? Steve. Steve, let's go. I love that for us. All right. Charcadet. Oh my god, we've seen them in the video game. They're in Pokopia. Triviali, you do have or you don't have a Switch 2? I don't remember. Absol? Swinub? Snubble? Oh, I love Snubble. Such a cutie. You do have one? Do you have Pokopia? Ramble guy. Is that one a clay figure? No, it just looks like it. It's really good. Archaludon? I've never seen that Pokemon before. Only like 110 hours in Pokopia. I love that for you. Jumbo Ice Cream. Reverse Hollow Moltres? Kind of sick. Okay, so this one's kind of been a stinker so far. I have a couple more. Honk Helmet? What does this do? The Pokemon this card is attached to is active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent. Even if the Pokemon is knocked out, place 4 damage Okay, that's kind of sick. Actually, kind of sick nasty. All right, and this is our rare. Look at that, Mega Sharpedo, let's go! We actually got something valid and good. On EX Pokemon? Oh my god. Look at us. Not a Charizard. Not a Charizard even a little bit. But still very cool. Man, the hollows in Pokemon are just really cool. Actually pretty competitive from what I recall. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a viable Pokemon. Must say crikey before every sentence. Crikey. That's going to be really hard to remember because I'm just saying sentences rapid fire. Crikey, what does this say? The mega evolved form of Sharpedo. So, okay, here's the thing Crikey, here's the question. I don't remember what Sharpedo's OG form is called, but if, Crikey, Hungry Jaws is evil. Oh, Crikey. If this Pokemon has any damage counters on it, this attack does- Oh my god! Whoa! That is bonkers. Okay. And then we have a good Pokemon. All right. Crikey, what do you guys want to do to end stream? Mario Kart or Super Battle Golf? Crikey, those are your options. Crikey, wear a punk helmet on Sharpedo and you basically kill any Pokemon. That's crazy. That's actually really cool. The foiling is just really neat on this. Does Steve want to do it? Crikey! That's Steve everyone's favorite Pokemon, mate! Crikey, she did not see my answer. I'm sorry, there was a lot going on. I started telling crazy stories about my childhood. You guys have all heard them. Mama Triv and Triv herself have not heard them, though. So I was just telling the people good stuff, you know what I mean? Or insane things. I think I had a perfectly... I said Pokopia for our new raid. Oh, you just want me to play more Pokopia? Okay. There we go. Crikey, I also won a new... Oh. Fair enough. I also got a new Freerin. So I have officially too many Freerin figures to go along with my Freerin cosplay. You get a command. I'll grab it before tomorrow's stream. Oh, crikey, he forgot. He forgot at the store because he's a silly guy. Everyone laugh at Titans, go haha. Crikey, I'm opening back up Pokopia. We'll just keep it going. Just do the dang thing, you know? Crikey. Triviality, have you finished the main game? I gotta ask, have you ever seen Girls Under... Yes. I haven't seen it, but I know what you're getting at. That's the one where they turn into like big, like fuck off ships and stuff, right? You finished it? Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that this wasn't like huge heckin' spoiler area. My favorite anime, well, my two favorite anime are Neon Genesis Evangelion. Asuka is my waifu for life, as I tell people, and then they go, you know she's 14 years old, right? And I go, yeah, Asuka Langley Shikinami is also 28. What do you fucking want from me? I'm not trying to be weird about it. You're the one making it weird. I thought it was the one where they turned into tanks and like spaceships and shit. Am I wrong? Am I off base? Can you pick voice changer for your 5 gifted? I don't, is it still on the wheel? I'll do it right now. Oh, can I? Actually, I don't know if it's on this. Wait, yes. That's a different one? Then I was conflating the two in my mind. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the voice changer. I mean recover device. Hello? Window? Please move? What? You guys hear me just rapid fire, like, trying to bring something up on my screen that I cannot? I guess I can't do it right now? What do you mean recover it? Recover device. What are you smoking, computer? I don't know where it is, Steve. My voice mod is not on. It isn't. It does not want to be seen or heard, I guess. Unless the wheel link is... No. That's an updated wheel. Is 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really Love You. I love that show! I don't like the girl who wears diapers, but I like that show. That out of context is crazy. That's like... Unironically, I do actually like that show. I was with it. And they brought up that scientist girl. And she doesn't, it's actually me. Then you and I are on the same wavelength. I just didn't like when she was like in her diaper and I think she calls it a diaper, which is crazy. I see. Lisa already knows Freerin is my girl. It's true. That's real and true. But yeah, I have actually seen 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really Love You. And I actually don't think it's that bad. I don't like her though, very specifically. It's like, You'd think, like, you hear the name of this anime as the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you, and you're like, that's gonna be stupid. And then it's just kind of delightful, except for the one girl. Except for the one girl. And, like, it's so unironically, like, funny that, like, all of the girls are like, I don't want to date you if you already have a girlfriend. But also, it's just like he has 6 girlfriends right now. I'm just like, he's gonna get 100? How does that guy manage? Aw, thank you, Alberto. Can I amend my choice to whale speak? Oh. Yes. You can amend it to whale speak. I will do that for you. I enjoyed season 2 of the show, but I haven't seen season 2 of Frieren yet. I haven't had It's really tragic for me. I very much would like, that's a doghouse. I'm sorry, that's a doghouse. I have to put furniture in it. Heck. And also, geez. Do I have the furniture? Who invited you? Get out of my home. Thank you so much. Chair. Place that there. What the heck can I not place the? Fine. I'll place this. Is it because you're in here? Is it because you're in my way? Fine. I will. Can I live here now? Okay. I won't forget to put the flag on the house. It was the only reason we made the house for the flag. That's my house. Bonus hour get, Pybee. I have to remind myself to do whale speak, or I will just keep doing any voice. I can't believe someone else knew about the 100 girlfriends. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good dinner. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner, but I know I'm very hungry. Thank you, Steve, for reminding me to put the flag on the house. Vulpix is done with my ingots. Good for Vulpix. Why did I need them? For that, yes. Good. Nice. Nice. Okay. We are so back. We have the tools necessary to get to where we need to go. I think. We're going crazy. We're going insane. Where is it? There it is. I got it. It's okay. You think Tangrowth is okay. Are you having trouble? You got up here the first time. Come on. Come on. This hecking god is taking his time. Tangrowth, get up here. Does this fulfill Tinkaton's requirements? Even if it doesn't, Tangrowth. What do you mean? I literally built this! I built this! You're telling me that this isn't good enough? I'm at the big building! What more could Tinkaton want from me? Look! Here we are! Does this not fit the bill? He's in the building! I have to build a literal fucking land bridge. That's insane. Hold on. There you go. Sanity. Tinkmaster, you fuck. Come on. Bless me. I don't care. Tangrowth can live up there for all I care. Tinkmaster, get on this heckin' bridge! Get up here! Get up here! They're taking their sweet time. Hi, Prison Michael. Welcome. Prison Michael's a really funny name. Prison Mike and Date Mike, both two people that terrorize the office. Okay, Tinkmaster made it. The fact that you have the emotes is crazy. Okay, surely this was good for you guys. Okay, we're fine. The way that you pinned them. Oh my god, the finger guns is amazing. I do finger guns all the time. I watched this show while I eat dinner where it's like a dating show. It's like not that deep. It's like trash TV to watch for like 10 minutes while you're eating food and then I don't watch it again. But they always do these like, they like spin around and then they make them do like a pose. And I was eating the other night and Titan said, what would your pose be? And I said it would be finger guns. They would do like the twirl around and I go, oh my gosh. Do you have any of Gabe? Shut up about the sun! Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. We're doing it. Doing it. I don't know where Tangrowth thought he was going. But we're here. Oh. It said look inside the building. That would be so good. That's what I'm saying. Get on it. You gotta get those emotes now. This building is so big. Seeing it close up is completely different experience. You truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Lynxie to go along too. I'm on it! I love that. I love that, Prison Michael. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, Lynxie, follow me. Let's scope out the second floor. Alright. I'm following. I don't know where you're going. The door to get in is actually the other way. Don't fall down. Don't fall down this. I fell down there earlier. Kinda tragic, honestly. on me. I was following you. Why did you do that? Why did they climb the side of the stairs that way? So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked here. They definitely worked here. I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. You're really gonna build this whole place up instead of letting me build it? What are you doing? Do you not know how to climb stairs? Hello? This is where they did research. This is the third floor, huh? What do you think? I'm kinda hungry. Now that you mentioned it, I'm a little bit hungry too. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. I've already been to this building, by the way. Are you gonna be weird and climb up the side again? I don't understand. Lore, I need that in a second. Let me finish with you, though. It looks like a office. Ooh, they got them stained glass windows in here. This is the good stuff. They even got the pillars, the fancy bougie pillars. Are there Pokeballs in the top? Oh my gosh. What a cute little touch. Anyway. The floor has kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up? Make it fancy. I get what you're saying, I like it. Alright, I've got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Lynxie. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. Okay, you head back down, I'm gonna read this. You do your thing. You have a really hard time running down the stairs, so. Oh, they have no problem now. Team Rocket Grunt Journal 6. The secret of Team R's warehouse. Of course I can't spill the beans, but I can spill some of them. Some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me the rumors are true. But apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up and send us to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out that the warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space. The way that you had it done! I love that there's a Gabe now that exists. Thank you for making that happen for me. I can hear him. I can hear him in my head right now. How are we gonna get into outer space on our own, you asshole? I can't tell you that. Okay, I don't think they made it to outer space. I believe that we're gonna open up that lighthouse and the- Oh, I killed Ditto. That's okay. Did we do Lynxie Law? Yeah, I did it. We absolutely did it. Ahari can back me up on that, because Ahari said it too, I think. Alright, scope out complete. So what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials, though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me 1 sec. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. Where does this start? Oh. I feel like you're in the way. To start with, we're gonna need all these materials. Think I'll count on you to get them, Lynxie. And then like a ton. What is that? Engineer? Now I can use them! Thank you, Prison Michael, for my gifted sub to Prison Michael. That rules. Thank you. That's so funny. Well, who's the engineering Pokemon? I don't even know. I don't know. I need more glass. I need 5 Pokemetal and 7 more glass. We're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so I'd start by exploring those. Oh, was I not supposed to go meet Alakazam yet or not? If that doesn't get you everything you need, Your best bet would be heading back to the other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with the building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need, a good crew of Pokemon will be ready to start. Just say the word. And then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building complete, Lynxie and Tinkmaster. We're doing it, we're doing it. Rebuild the huge building. And we legally need Sprigatito and Froakie. You saw. Oh, Tinkmaster can build. Okay, I was gonna say. It seems weird that I wouldn't use Tinkmaster, but we legitimately have all the Pokemon we need. So I need 7 more glass and 4 more Pokemetal. Let's go back. Oh, wait, hold on. The glass, I need sand. That's not bad, though. Going to the doctor's important. I really need to make a doctor appointment soon. Okay. Poliwrath and Alakazam are this way, which means the sand I need is also this way. This is good, this is good. I know where I must go now. Kind of. Geronimo. Man, Poliwrath really just standing on all that, huh? I guess I'll let you be, buddy. Or not. Sorry. I don't know why you're standing that way, but... Did you know that that's kind of weird? Do we have to pay all up front? That's kind of a bummer. Wait, what? Who put up the... Did you put up curtains? Hello? Those were not there before. Let me tell you what. Okay, so we got that, and then, you know what? I would like to return to my house. I would. And I don't want to walk there. 'Cause I'm lazy. God. I hate these houses I made for fast travel. It's not it. Oh. Hi. Do you want to talk to me, or are you just admiring the house? Okay. Uh-oh, not again? Uh-oh, not again. What? I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. Melt. I heard those alarm clock things that humans use to help wake up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near the waterfall. At waterfall? Give it to me. Okay. We got it. We're so good. Okay. Can I put the sand in the furnace? Is that a possibility for me? No, it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ball picks. Where is my sweet, beautiful angel? They have turned into sludge. What's up? My super awesome and cool quiz game? Okay. Show me what you know. Who's taller, me or Vibrana? Vibrana? Wrong answer. Alright, well. You both look like the same size. It can't- I don't know what to tell you. Is this a different Pokemon, or is Duskull trying to just cop my house? I would like to live in a home like this one. Is it amazing? It's evidence of your hard work. Okay. And I guess live in this house. Do you want to move in here? Bro wants to be twins. That's not how it works, but hooray, my new home. It is awesome. All right, you're welcome. I guess I have a roommate now. Not what I wanted, but it is what it is. Oh, this is going much faster. Okay. So we'll get all that going. And then it does in this video game, apparently. Let's see. You wanted me to check out the waterfall on the backside of this? I don't know where he's talking about. Dragonite says there's a waterfall that I can glide to. I truly have no idea what he means, though. It'll tell me when I filled up my PP, I guess. There we go. Is it like somewhere down here? There was a noise. Oh yeah, down here. I didn't need to do that. That's what I learned. Oh. There's a pot. I need the fresh water to cook here. I'm not doing that. There are just 5 alarm— What? What? Why are there just 5 alarm clocks here? Actually, more. For what reason? I will take all of them. Those are mine now. For some reason. Let me put this box back. It's just gonna take up inventory space that I can't afford to lose right now. I have not organized my inventory in a while. Can I get back up? I get knocked down, then I get up again. Alright. Dragonite's sleeping. Okay. I brought you more than what you asked for, Dragonite. Hello. Why were those down there? Look at this. Wherever they are. I'm sorry. Can I not? I'll be waiting patiently for 5 alarm clocks if you could put 5— Oh, you just wanted them near your house. Okay. Sorry, I thought you wanted me to hand them to you. And then it was your problem. Here, hold on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Frogie, please. Frogie, please. Frogie! Unbelievable, this guy. Heading to bed. Have an amazing night. You too. You too. Thank you for the sub. I will! I love that guy. Gabe's my favorite character. Is that good? You could have a conversation looking at me. Thanks for the 5 alarm clocks, ditto. Now I'll never oversleep again. I'm off to see my doctor. See you tomorrow. See you later. I'll just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Aw, cute. Okay, what other little cute task can we do? Give Dave a turn! Alright, Dave. Your time to shine, bud. What quests do we have to do? I need to just talk to them, I guess. Then I need to make an elevator for them. Anchors and veggies, and then I need to talk to Snivy. Okay, we can go talk to Snivy. That can be like one of the last things we do, probably. Where's that little burb? he at? He's over there. I built a house. Are you proud of me? Seems like you are. Oh, you made a house and now this place looks more like a real town, don't you think? Thanks so much. You're welcome. I'm very good at pleasing my Pokemon, except for this one who really wants it to be less humid. Which I can't do anything about in this moment for him. Wait. Who is... He's great, not awesome. Okay. Alright, let's go see what Snivy wants. Snivy's on a totally different plane of existence from where I am. Froakie not good? Why is Froakie not good? I've been wondering, do you know who made that city den? I want to try building something like that too. Let me know when you need volunteers. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Man, I didn't realize certain Pokemon really just want to build. It feels like it's totally random, but maybe it's not? I don't know. Alright. Got that done. Very good. Yes, yes. And now we need to go fly over to Snivy. I don't think the twine is gonna help us, but anything can help us. Put our mind to it or whatever. Over there? Snivy. Yes, I'm going in the right direction now. It's over by the flooded fountain. Which is just happenstance. I didn't intentionally put it by a landmark. But it helps that it's near one. Oh, he also does fine rope. Let's make the town all nice. Okay, they're gonna want me to put something down as well. Alright, Snivy, what's your deal? Ditto, I had a super good idea. You know how there's always a bunch of waste paper lying around here? We could pick it all up and clean it around town and make mini bookcases. What do you mean? If you take crumpled waste paper to Matang... I want Matang! Ask nicely, they'll turn it back into clean paper. And then I bet you could make a mini bookcase. Tell me where to find Matang! Whoa. Whiteboard, jumbled cords, laptop, any table. Okay. So anyway, I was hoping you could make 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. Okay. Hold on. I have to see if any of that stuff is lying around. It could be. You don't know. You never know. You don't know what you don't know. I learned that from Rese. Okay. Did you guys know that the Chainsaw Man manga finally finished this week? I'm disappointed. I'm not disappointed by the manga. I'm not caught up at all, so I don't have any stake in what it must sound like or read like, because I haven't read it yet on my own. People sound very conflicted online about what they've seen from the ending. So I'm curious myself when I eventually get there. Did you know one day I'll get around to watching Chainsaw Man? You should. Really, really should. It's so good. I wouldn't... no foolies. Titans doesn't even... What's that? Holy shit! What the fuck? Brother, what are you doing down here? I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I? Huh, who are you? You from around these parts? What's that? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace and you're doing what you can to rebuild the town and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but, and I think I like you. You can count on me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Why is Gyarados a cowboy? Where do you live? I sure am hungry. What do you want? I was hoping to teach you a nice move. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept? My head's all fuzzy inside. The best remedy for sleeping is a nice hot meal. That clear me up in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you can bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again, I'll teach you a move sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. How close must it be that you can smell it wafting through the air? I smell something, but it smells like burning from the kitchen. I don't know if Titan's intended for it to smell like that, but boy, already does it smell like something's getting burnt. In here. Is it this? Nice. It was, in fact, that. Hello, Gyarados. I have the bread that you requested. Well, howdy, Ditto. I sure am glad to see little old me today. I got something for you. He, like, pogged a little bit. He went... That's it. That's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. I hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Wowee! That's as hot as all get out. Just blow on it a little bit. There we go. Ah, so hot. Just how I like it. Don't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. And I just remembered the move I wanted to teach you. Oh, what's he gonna teach me? It was called Waterfall. Sometimes you come across... Oh, I can go up them now. Oh! Oh! I love that. Nice. Good stuff. I learned it from Cowboy Gyarados. If you can master Waterfall, it should be useful while you're exploring. Wow. That's crazy. You just straight up do a complete vertical. Okay. I need to get stuff to build Matang's habitat for Snivy now. Oh, more lore. Message from the Game Corner. Celadon Game Corner. We've recently reviewed reports of a suspicious-looking character spotted around our facility. And some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols. Yes. Yes, I will be dressed up as a Team Rocket grunt. Thank you so much. Love that for us. That rules? Okay, not what I was looking for, but a cute little cave nonetheless, I guess. New cosplay just dropped, apparently. Okay. I was looking for, like, anything for Matang. I put one of those things in my house, which is a little disappointing, if I'm being honest. That's okay, I guess.
Oh my,
I'm about
look
to
who's
end
back.
again! Oh,
It's
that's so funny!
Tahiti13.
Thank you, Tahiti!
Thank you for rating Lynxie's channel once again. They've rated this channel 6 times now,
Hello.
and we thank them for their continued raids.
It's super effective. Shit, fuck! How is Pokopia, Tahiti? I know I was there a little bit earlier, but how was the rest of your stream? Thank you, Behind with Games. I appreciate the follow. He used rain. It was super effective. That's adorable. I love that. Wait, you beat the game? Holy, did you really beat the game, Tahiti? Okay. Oh my gosh. Delays. Pokopia was great as per usual. Love the game. How's it been for you today? I think it's been pretty good. I'm kind of just aimlessly wandering around. Hello! Welcome back, Hazel. We beat the main story today, but there's still so much to do. I am just on the last area, kind of just roaming around, doing my thing. Low-key waiting for dinner to be ready. I am very hungry. I also have no idea what we're eating, so I can just smell something cooking in my kitchen right now, and I'm like, oh, what is that? What is it? Snivy just asked me in the game to find Matang to make paper, to make them bookcases. I guess I don't necessarily need to find Matang. I do have Dave. It's true. Oh, there I go. But it's okay, it's consequence free. I am back. We are good. Maybe we go see if Vulpix is done with my class. We can give them the Poke medals. Maybe. Maybe. I think that's the vibe. As you can see, I have not done much repairs. Kinda just let everything go. Any other Pokemon with their recyclability works too. But you will want Matang. Okay. Okay. My glass is done. Put in this Poke medal now. I'm so sorry, Vulpix. I know you keep trying to not be around for that, but I gotta put you to work. I know you were in the middle of a conversation, but conversation time's over. Time to do manual labor. Here you go. You can handle it. You're doing such a great job, sweetie. Love that for you. Okay, let's go put this glass in. And then figure out where to go. I actually have no idea what the plan is right now. I do not have a plan. I don't even think any of our friendos are streaming right now. Dang. Oh, Sev is streaming. Okay. I might have to drop you off at Sev. Sev was? Is Sev done? Hey, how are you? Are you gonna be at WonderCon, by the way? Sorry, there's a convention this week. For those of you who don't know, hi, I'm Lynxie. I cosplay. I didn't do any raid introductions. I was just like, everybody knows me from all the streams. Hi, I'm Lynxie. I cosplay a lot. I will not be here on Saturday during my regular stream time because I will be at a convention called WonderCon in Anaheim, California, the lovely home of Disneyland. I am not going to WonderCon. I didn't know what was happening. It's this weekend. There are no 3-day badges left. So I'm only going Saturday of the convention. I will be Banjo-Kazooie from famed Kazooie that sits in the background of all of my streams. She is my pride and joy. Probably the best thing I ever made for a cosplay. Though people really like the Freerin staff I made. Don't feel bad for no raid intro. He gave us no raid message. It took me like 2 years to get a raid message. Steve, is that true? Was it like 2 years? I feel like it was.
Welcome back, Altia Games. Thank you for raiding Lynxie's channel once again. They have raided this channel 2 times. Thank you.
Hi, thank you, Altea. That's so sweet. Oh my god, that's so funny. Welcome, Altea! And all of Altea's friends from the raid. How was Mario Party? I know that you and Mela and 2 other streamers I don't know played. So tell me all about it. Hi, B-Court. Hi, B-Goat. I got B-Court and B-Goat. I love that. Thank you guys for the raid. I was literally just telling my previous raid. I had no raid introduction. So I was trying to come up with one on the fly. It smells like garlic bread from my kitchen right now. Welcome, 3rd group of raiders. The actual B-Goat. No way. No way, no way. Well, I hope that it went really well. I have to go eat some dinner, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, Tahihi. I hope you also have a wonderful night. But, to my point, welcome, Raiders from Altea. I am Lynxie. We are in the middle of playing Pokopia. I believe I am ahead of Altea, though, and I don't know that I want to do spoilers on the screen if you're still here, Altea. And so I'm on this screen right now. I will not spoil anything for you, if possible. Cord, not the vibe. We don't do that. If you're banned in someone's chat, don't ask them. Deal with it in private. Potentially. Or you will also get banned here. So sorry. That's just how that works. Anyway, hi, I'm Lynxie. I am somehow a variety streamer. I do a lot of cosplay. This is my Banjo-Kazooie. Well, this is Kazooie. I dressed up as Banjo. So if you like Banjo-Kazooie, I somehow found myself known as that girl who dresses up as Banjo-Kazooie. Hi, Mela! Hello, hello. Congratulations on partner, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. W partner. Let's go. Dave does a clap for you. Yes, yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. She did. She hit partner while so yesterday on stream, we went to...
Give me what I want!
Thank you, B-Goat. Banjo-Kazooie was my favorite game growing up, so I dress up as Banjo-Kazooie in my free time. It's true, so many new Raider friends. Dave and I went to Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood yesterday as part of a stream incentive. Baby's first IRL stream, let's go. Thank you, Godfather. Dave is the best, which is why I took Dave to meet Luigi yesterday. It was very magical. It was so funny. So we're at Universal waiting in line to meet Luigi, but it's Luigi and Mario. So you don't get to meet just Luigi or just Mario. You meet Luigi and Mario. Glad to mess with the program. Listen, I love having B-Court, B-Goat, both my goats now. That's just how this works. But I had Dave meet Luigi. I was very excited. And I was going to clip that and I got booted. Oh no. And Mario was not having it. Mario was so sassy. He was so mad that I was just there for Luigi. The guy in the Mario costume like huffed. He was like, he wouldn't stand next to me in the picture. So the cast member at Universal was like, Mario, step to your right, step to your right. And Mario didn't do it. It was so funny. He just was like, the cast members at Universal are great. He cried. He did hug me. He did hug me after the fact. So
how neat is that?
I feel like
that's pretty neat.
I feel like it worked out okay in the end. But Luigi knew I was there for him. He hugged me. He hugged Dave. It was a whole thing. I loved it so much. He patted me on the back. I was like, oh, best day ever. But yeah, thank you, Steve. But yes, if you are from the Altea raid, hi, I'm Lynxie. I do a lot of weird things around here like cosplay. I am going to WonderCon. I don't know if anyone's in the LA area, but I'm going to WonderCon in Anaheim on Saturday. You can catch me as Banjo-Kazooie with my Jiggy and my bird, and I am the bear. Hold on, I even have bear ears to show you. I even wear a shark tooth necklace that I made. I can show you. There we go. These are my Banjo-Kazooie ears. I wear a wig with it. But, yeah. If you're into cosplay and Dark Souls and not being very good at Mario Kart World and Resident Evil 9, which I am also playing right now, I am happy to have you here. Someday I will have a raid message speech ready for all raiders. The ears look so cool. Thank you, Moon Lover. I appreciate it. I made them myself. don't look at the back. You can see the wires for their ears, but it doesn't matter because my wig is really puffy and it covers them up. Thought about that. And if you like Freerun, I also cosplay as Freerun. I just finished my Freerun cosplay. Hold on, I'll show you. Listen, it's always just, you know, show and tell time around here. Dave, you fell. I just finished making my Freerun. I'm a bear and I'm also Freerun. It took me 2 weeks, I'd say, to make the staff. So your ad is vibing with me, and listen. Someday I will probably get diagnosed for ADHD, but today is not that day. But yes, love the anime. It's so good. I just got a new Freerun figure last night at the arcade as well. The plan going forward. We're all part of it. Okay, B-Cord, I see what you're doing. You get it. But I love that B-Cord and B-Code are here together. That's so funny. Are you planning to do banjo voice clips? Sometimes I can be found doing the guh, no costume involved. My favorite voice line to do from Banjo-Kazooie is actually wah-hey. I'm a big boggy kind of lady. I love Banjo, obviously, but like, is anybody gonna know I'm pretending to wah-hey as a polar bear? Is that a well-known Banjo-Kazooie thing? I don't know. Gah, you know? People do gah. Most people that come up to me when I'm in like Banjo and Kazooie at a convention do just gah. They just do it at me, so I don't even have to do it. I just stand there with Kazooie on my back, and I'm just like, yeah, that's me. I'm Banjo-Kazooie. My favorite was one time someone came up to me and told me that they loved my Crash Bandicoot. We gotta get a Lynxie banjo guitar as a souvenir. Oh, I would love that. Also, since you guys are here and I was talking about my IRL stream, look at this cute beret I got. I got this at Nintendo World yesterday. So it's a little hat. It's a little beret. I haven't taken the tag off of it yet. And it's a little boo. Super cute, right? Get this. It's reversible. It's reversible, and it's a shy little boo on the inside of the hat. You can just wear it. Shy boo beret. So basically, I'm going to be wearing this all the time now. I can't wear it when I have my headset on, though. So that's why I haven't had it on all night. But you never know. You have a Boo tattoo? Do you love Luigi's Mansion? Do you love King Boo? These are important things I need to know. But yes, he's very cute. So I've been showing it off to everybody now. Luigi got it for me. True. I got a donation from Luigi yesterday. I treated myself to this Boo. He's adorable. But yes. Basically what you're hearing is I've been trying so. It was the Luigi. He donated yesterday to me. And he said, get yourself something nice. Because you're Luigi's #1 fan and you deserve it. And I was like, wow. I do deserve it. Dave and I, so the bear's name is Dave, but he's dressed up as Luigi. My dad used to call me Dave growing up from the Cheech and Chong joke, Dave's not here. But my dad also used to call me Luigi. Dave, Luigi. It's a whole thing. But yeah, Luigi told me to get myself something nice. Wasn't it Epic Link? No. Epic Link donated so that I could buy them with their own money Chef Toad. There were 2 different donations. There was the one from Epic, and I got him the Chef Toad, and then there was one from Luigi who told me to buy myself something nice. And I did. Perhaps the most applicable one for cons is I'm Banjo. Whoa! I love Diddy Kong Racing. So good. So good. But yeah. Hi, hello. Thank you for coming in for the raid. Unfortunately, I'm ending stream because I'm very hungry. I feel bad that I did that. I tried to end during every raid and I was like, well, I guess I'm here longer, but now dinner is done and I could smell it. I'm hungry. I don't want to spoil anything for Altea. So I'm gonna send you guys to Sev, who is playing Hollow Knight Silksong, it seems like, which might spoil the game for me, which is hilarious that I would raid into him. But let me send you guys over to my boy Sev while he's playing. Let's go another raid. Listen, I would love to stay, but alas, I cannot. It just be what it do. All right, he looks like he's in a place I've been to before. Maybe not. He's doing weird stuff. He's getting blessed in the chat. We're getting on a new raid, everybody. Choo choo. Raid train. Have a good night, Kaibi. Thank you for being here. All right. If you are subscribed to the channel, please use our raid message. And if you're not, just go support our boy. Just go support our boy. Thank you for being here, B-Goat. I appreciate it. B-Goat, B-Court. Thank you, Sky. You said goodnight as I was ending last night, and I was like, oh, I didn't say goodnight to Sky. So rude of me. Have a good night, B-Court. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed my bird and 2 B-Goats. B-Court, B-Goat. All of my goats in chat. Thank you guys for all the... Thank you, Steve, for the gift subbies. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the bits and everything. Someday, I think we'll start doing credits on this channel for all the heckins be squared. You guys should like start a group. Be squared. And you just like roll up on every raid and you're just like, you do the Spider-Man meme at each other. You know? I think that'd be great. But for now, Dave and I gotta go. So Dave is gonna wave. I am gonna hit the raid out end screen button. It's funny because I cosplay Spider-Man. It was meant to be then. It was meant to be. But for now, you have 3 full custom suits? Oh, I never get to talk about cosplay with anyone. What a time to be raiding out. Dave's gonna wave. You're gonna get raided out whether I like it or not in 5 seconds. I will see everyone tomorrow. We might be doing something I don't know. I will have a nice night. See you guys later. Bye!